how hard it is to get rid of a woman who actually likes you, who actually respects you, actually loves you? Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
Yo, we here. We are here.
We are in the building. The last show of the year.
Yeah.
For myself and Mr. Cario. But Cario, why don't you talk to him real quick?
Guys, man, make sure you guys go to badboymembership.com. Join the Bad Boy membership. You feel what I'm saying? The holiday sale is still on. You got today, tomorrow, and then Thursday is the last day. So make sure that you guys get that cracking. And make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com also and check that out and make that happen. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And for all my guys out there, we're going to do one more show tonight, 9 o'clock. You're not the problem. 7 keys to organize your dating so you can get success. So we're going to do that because we're not going to have a Wednesday show. So we'll do a double tonight for you guys out there. But today we have a good show for you guys out here. Today we're going to talk about stop chasing Lucario. We're going to be talking about 7 moves that's going to make her chase you. And we're going to get into this. And gentlemen, if you guys have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you want to call in and join in on the conversation, go ahead and do that. We're going to chop this thing up. Lucario, let's get into it. And gentlemen, Lucario, see, think about you and I, and those that have game, we see something that most guys don't see. And what most guys don't understand is from day one, step one, every move you make, you must set the tone from day one, because if a woman learns on day one that access to you is cheap or easy, she is going to treat you like a convenience and not a motherfucking prize. And you are just training her that, you know what, I'm easy to be accessed, and there's nothing about me that you should follow. What say you on this, brother?
No, that's a fact. So the thing is that most guys on the front end, what they do is they give a woman everything, time, attention, money, for nothing. And so the woman's like, okay, well, I'm getting all this stuff. And then she feels entitled. And then she's just like, I'm going to keep taking what you give me. And, and so she doesn't see any value in you because you're the one chasing her and putting her on a pedestal. So the thing is that, a woman's going to chase you when she sees you as that valuable motherfucker, but she can only see you as that valuable guy if you see yourself as valuable first. And therefore she has to earn everything when it comes to dealing with you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think that's the problem with a lot of guys. You had there's a lot of BS on your little debate thing last night with all the stuff. But we're saying to you guys, I got a question, please put a Q. But we're saying is that what they don't understand about the game is that the game is not about what you say, because anybody can say anything, Lucario. The thing about the game that nobody teaches but us, because no one doesn't understand the game, is that it's all about what you tolerate, man. You know what I mean, Lucario? It's about what you tolerate. And if you tolerate crumbs from a woman early on, you're going to be begging for everything else later on. What say you, brother?
Exactly. And the thing is you're going to be begging for the shit because, at the beginning of the situation, you was already begging, and then you're going to keep begging because begging has become the natural thing in your situation. And that's how the woman relates to you, as a guy who begs. And then she's the one who's like, well, let me decide whether or not, I'm gonna, give him this or talk to him now or give him sex or whatever it is like that. And that's the dynamic that happens. You don't want that type of energy.
Absolutely. And what a lot of guys don't understand is that women don't chase men. They don't chase nice, and they don't chase men, Lucario, because they're cute, successful, or loyal. What people don't understand is most women chase from the primal. They don't chase from logic, values, and morals. And I think that's where the theory and all these guys go wrong, because they want these guys to get women to chase them from a surface level and not a primal one, brother.
Right, exactly. And the thing is that they will want a woman to chase them for surface level shit like their looks, you know, or their money or their status, or, you know, all these other goofy things that you hear on the internet. But the problem is that even when a woman is using you for a lot of these things, which is what she usually does, that means that she's not really seeing the man. You understand? And so all of the surface level shit is is put in the forefront, and that's where the issues are gonna happen. You know,
it's always gonna happen, because guys out here, what y'all don't understand is that women are gonna chase a man that she can learn from. That's a man that she can follow. She is not gonna chase anybody that is actually running behind her, and that's why, Lucario, in the game, dominance is always discipline. Okay, this is why, Lucario, we control how we move, we control our Johnsons, we control our mindsets, we control everything that we do, and that's something that women are not used to, because most men are out of control, Lucario.
Right, exactly. Most dudes, they can't actually, you know, be in a situation and be on some shit where they are controlling the dynamic of the situation, controlling their emotions, and doing all these other things. They're always swayed by what a woman is saying and doing, and then they wonder why they lose out here. You know what I'm saying?
All right, young man, good question. He asked 4671. He says, "What do you mean with primal level?" See, that's the problem. That's what Red Pill, Manosphere, and all those pickup guys that Lucario was arguing with cannot explain to you guys out here. See, primal level is something that she cannot control. It is something that is going to always dominate her, and that is her emotions, her sexuality, and her it's just woven in her DNA to be with a person that just doesn't give a fuck, a dominant man that just doesn't care one way or the other. Lucario, what say you on this?
Yeah, it's basically just her natural inclination to be drawn to masculinity. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Her to be drawn to you, to who you are. This is the problem, because even yesterday when I was on the Ice White show,
yes, sir,
and I was talking to that dude Casey, and he was basically talking about, oh well, you know, there's a certain type of rules that beautiful women live by, so you have to, like, you know, play by their rules. That's basically what he was saying. So you know, he's simping. The problem is that when you do that type of stuff, what happens is that you're not tapping into that primal energy when you're dealing with a woman. You're tapping into surface level. And so because you're tapping into surface level, then you're never the guy that she's craving. She's always craving the guy who taps into that feeling that she has. But you can't tap into that feeling by using money or by using status or doing all this other goofy shit. It has to be based on who you are. That's the thing.
Right. And if y'all paid attention to what Lucario just said, it shows how weak he is, because what is he saying? He's saying beautiful women have rules. Who the fuck cares? Let me tell you something. Beautiful women don't have no motherfucking rules when it comes to a man, because there's no such thing as a beautiful woman to a man, because a man is beauty. That's what they don't understand. See, that's where they get y'all all messed up. They got you so focused on the woman's makeup, eyeliner, blush, and mascara that he didn't even say a beautiful man. You see what I'm saying? He didn't say men have rules. What he's saying is beautiful women have rules, but I beholder, like I said before, Lucario, there are guys that find Taylor Swift beautiful. You know, I'm watching. You watch Landman. You watch Landman?
Yeah.
The daughter on Landman. Oh,
Right.
a lot of guys will find her beautiful, but to me, that's disgusting.
Like
That's
super
yeah,
skinny. You got the
super skinny. But see, that's what I'm saying. So when somebody sits there and says beautiful, like you're saying, Lucario, and then puts it into a woman, do you see how he's watering down the man on the back end without even teaching these guys that?
Exactly. That's a fact.
And guys, got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. But this is why we're talking about what we're talking about today, is because this is why we have to change the way that you see and think about yourself. This is not to tear women down or anything like that. It's the question is why are you lifting them up? Like, what are they doing for you to uplift them and things like that? And this is why when you listen to Lucario's show last night, this is what a lot of these young men who call themselves coaches are indoctrinating these young men, because most of these men don't have a life. They don't have habits. All they have is distractions and thirst. And they don't even know how to lead themselves, so they can't even lead a woman. And that's why they don't value their time. Let's talk on that, brother.
Right. The thing is that a lot of these dudes don't value their time. That's why they're chasing. That's why they're doing, all of these, tricks and gimmicks and, spending time getting to know the girl and figuring out what they think she likes and doing the things that she wants. And so this is where they end up losing, because they don't realize that they're wasting their own time to chase a woman. And the fact that you're chasing the woman means that she don't really like you. You understand? Because if she was interested in you, you wouldn't have to chase. You see what I mean? That's how it works.
Yeah, beautiful. It just doesn't make any sense, gentlemen, how you could care so much about a woman's rules. Remember, women, Lacar, I don't think they understand. Women have two kinds of rules. There are the rules for men, and then there's rules for everybody else. But the rules for everybody else is that's the norm, okay? Because those rules are based on, like you were saying, guys that don't value their time, right? They give it away freely because they look at a shell of somebody and they think, well, because she looks this certain way, that she's perfect. And this in the car I was talking about the other day, I was like, these guys should not mess with 10s and 9s, because you can't handle a 10 or a 9, because a 10 and a 9 is going to need a dominant man to put her in her fucking place.
Right.
Because everybody wants these model type women, right? They want to go for something or go on a level that they're not even on, they can handle. So if you cannot even walk up to a 9 and a 10, how are you going to control their asses? Because a 9 and a 10, where they're very insecure, but if they're insecure and you're insecure, then you're going to give them power to make them think that they actually are running shit, Lucario.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying, where these dudes, they don't realize they're falling in line with a woman based on her physical appearance.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So, and they think that's winning. And because it was funny, because yesterday when I was on the joint on the Game Global, and I was talking to the dude Casey, and he's like, yeah, well, I got to take these women out and show them a good time, because that's what these hot women are used to. So this is what I need to do. You see what I'm saying? And that already right there shows that you're chasing. You don't have any influence. You don't have any game, any sense of self-worth. You don't see yourself as valuable, which is why you're bending over backwards for the hot woman. You see what I'm saying? And so a lot of guys will do that. They will bend over backwards for the woman they think is hot, because they think that's the way that they can acquire her. And see, this is the thing. In a lot of cases, for those guys who don't have game, that's what they have to do. They have to simp and trick, but men like us who have game, we don't got to do none of that shit. So even I said, hey, so you never really hooked up with a woman that you thought was really attractive without paying, without using any money? And he couldn't even answer the question. So that's the thing that happens a lot of times, is that, you have guys out here who they're around women that they think are beautiful, but those women always are going to make them pay. That's how it works.
They're always going to make them pay, but give us the pussy for free.
Right.
And that's what they don't understand. They okay, listen, it's like, and I'm going to talk more about this tonight, but I'll talk a little bit right now. It's like you're playing in the wrong reality, the wrong rules. Every rule like Lucario just said, the reality y'all are playing in is that women are better than you. You're playing in this, you are in this indoctrinated reality where you think women are so fucking special that you gotta take them out. You know, I was saying the other day, Lucario, it's like, okay, you take a woman out to a restaurant called, I don't know, let's say Frankie. You take a woman out to Frankie's extraordinary foofy restaurant. Do you think you're the first guy that is taking her out to Frankie's restaurant?
Right.
Do you think you're the first guy that has tried to woo her? Do you know most women have gone, I was telling the guys this, Cario, most women that are in your neighborhood have gone to the restaurants, but you don't even know about it. You think you're doing something extraordinary, but she's been there before, Lucario, because there are guys before you trying to impress her, taking her out to an expensive dinner, trying to kiss her ass and trying to show her how valuable she is to him, versus saying you have to work value. And that's what people don't understand, work value. But what say you?
Yeah, exactly. The thing is you know, a lot of these dudes, they'll do all of these things that they think is going to impress the woman, right? And they're trying to impress the woman because they're trying to get the pussy. And so therefore you have these guys out here who are chasing pussy. The woman can see that you're doing this, and this is where the woman will play games with you to try to extract more attention, time, and energy from you, because they know that you are so caught up on getting this pussy. Right.
Yeah.
But the problem is that if you continue to do this, you're going to be in that same cycle over and over again when you meet another woman that you think is attractive. And then it's going to be the same thing. And this is going to be your norm of how you attract women. And the thing is that if you can't attract women based on who you are, this is what's going to always be the situation when it comes to you dealing with women.
All right. So this gentleman says, what is the best way to break up with a girl who really likes you? So something's not making sense here. Okay. 137, you might need to call in because you're not making sense. What do you mean break up with? What do you mean a girl? We have, there are women here. We don't talk about girls here because we're grown ass men, number one. But who are you breaking up with? How can you break up with someone that you're not with? So you know what it seems like? You know what a lot of guys do, like this guy right here that's asking this question? He ain't the guy. He's getting broken up with. This is a flip around. You're trying to wonder why the woman is breaking up with your ass, because this is not making any sense. How can you wait? First off, how old are you, young man? I mean, Akari, please try to make this make sense.
And you know what's funny is that because he's saying breaking up with a girl who really likes you. My question to you is, what is the thing or the reason that you're breaking up with her in the first place? That's what I want to know. Two, I want to know how long you've been with this woman, because is this woman even your girlfriend, or is this just some chick you met 3 weeks ago and you're thinking that you guys are together and you know you want to, like, I don't understand what's specifically going on. So you gotta call in and have this discussion with us.
Yeah, you gotta call in because again, young man, you're showing your shout out to Miles Cunningham, your language is exposing you because you're not making any sense. How can you break up with someone that you're not with? Because you said likes you, not is seeing you, not dating you, like you. So you gotta, okay, all right, I appreciate you giving. This is why 137, you need to call in, because the problem is that you guys give us half-ass stories. He said, you're right, I fucked up and I realized I fucked up and I'm trying to break it off. And she's not even my girlfriend, and we have known each other. But break off what?
Right. There's nothing to break off. There's not your girlfriend. Just stop texting her or calling her, or just tell her, hey, listen, look, I'm gonna move on. Good luck. That's it. Like, what are you talking about?
Car, it is the case in point where a lot of y'all guys lie to women. So you know what happened? I bet you what happened, young man. You told her a bunch of bullshit get between her legs. We got a call. We'll get back to you, 137. Area code 208. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
Hey guys, this is Devin.
Okay, sir, can you please get off your speaker, please?
Yes, I'm off now.
Okay, how old are you, sir?
34.
Okay, so you're 34 years old. How long have you been listening to myself and Mr. Lucario for? Either one of us. How long?
I'd say off and on for like 6 months or so.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Why would you listen off and on to somebody that has more game than you? Why would you? What is the off about? Why would you stop listening knowing that you don't have any game?
Because I thought I had enough.
You know, it's crazy. Didn't I say, Car, the other day, the biggest problem is these guys think they can do it themselves?
Yeah.
So, okay. So this woman that you were with, sir, can you explain, did you sleep with her already?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me how many lies did you tell her before you got between her legs?
Probably a lot.
Right. So okay, but what I don't understand is why would you lie to a woman?
I don't know. I think it's the mentality that I adopted and was programmed, and I'm like phasing out of that as I learn the game.
Wait,
I realized
what game are you learning?
Well, I'm learning from you guys and Rosebud.
Okay, but sir, you're not learning anything. You're just listening.
Right. I messed up.
Well, no.
Right.
It's cool. No. It's cool. You didn't mess up. You didn't mess up. You made choices. But before I thought Uncle Lucario, I'm saying, what did you lie? What? Okay, so you told her what you want in a relationship. What was the lie that you told her, sir?
That I was interested in potentially her being my main girl. That was gonna like pick her.
What was this before or after you had sex?
Truly before. Say before. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're kind. You lied.
After. Might have been before. Shit.
Sir, wait. Come on. Sir, come on.
Yeah,
she just didn't open her legs up to you for no reason.
It could have been. I just.
And
how I've been disempowering myself.
Sir, you're 34 years old. It's only been 3 months. So please stop acting like we're talking about like 12 years ago. Come on. Can you just be honest? We're not here to tear you down. Can you just be honest?
No, I'm really trying. I'm being honest. I'm trying to be honest. I'm just trying to remember.
Okay, wait. So when you met her, what did she tell you she wanted?
To just be friends and like not like friends, but like be. She was gonna essentially be my apprentice and
be your
make
what?
Jewelry, and then things got more serious.
Wait. So you business macking? Wait. What do you mean be your apprentice in what?
I think a business apprentice. Like I was teaching her how to make jewelry.
Wait.
I make jewelry.
No. Okay. So you're okay. So I get it, Lucario. So he's a scammer. No. I know you're. We're undefeated in this. So what you're doing, everybody. So a lot of guys out here are scammers. They're either going to use church, business, friendship, relationships to manipulate women to draw them in, like Hansel and Gretel, make them think one thing, and you're using jewelry as because somebody, I don't know if it was a pickup artist that told you that or somebody, but you're using jewelry as a way to get women in, and then you're gonna try to get with them on the back end, man. Lucario?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Yeah. So what is it now that you're saying you want to break it off? What's the issue?
Well, I'm realizing how I've been disempowering myself, and I'm trying to harness my power. Basically, trying
to harness who?
Harness my own power instead of because I've realized how I've been disempowering myself, and it's causing me some issues.
Sir,
so I want to break it off with her.
But you don't have
power.
I
don't want it to be like an issue because I think she really likes me now.
But you don't have power. What power do you have? You don't have power. You have feminine energy. You don't have
right. So I'm trying to detach from that mentality.
So wait. So what makes you think she really likes you?
Well, I mean, she really loves the sex, and she really loves. Likes me.
She what?
Right. Well, she likes you because you slept with her and you told her a bunch of lies, man.
Right. So I'm trying to fix that by not doing that anymore.
No, you're not.
And trying to detach from both.
So this is what I'm trying to understand though. Like what I'm saying is, what is she doing or saying that, like, because do you like fucking her?
Yeah.
So then why don't you just keep fucking her?
That's what I want to do now. But I want to detach the old mentality that I had created with her by detaching the time I spend with her and not lying anymore.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, what is she saying? Is she saying to you, hey, I want to be your girlfriend or something? Like, what is she saying that's making you feel something?
He's saying that.
I'm trying to break it off from that whole old mentality I had and like reposition myself going forward so I'm not lying. I'm not.
No, but you know, Lucario, Lucario, he came with the jewelry bullshit to lure her in. By luring her in with the jewelry, he then backdoored her by starting to flirt with her and all this other stuff. And then he got her that, we know your kind. And then what happened was he manipulated her by then giving her boyfriend energy. He probably say boyfriend.
And I want to end that.
No,
I want to end that now.
But how do you?
This is what I'm asking. You saying you want to end dealing with her, period, or you want to end the lying?
Just the lying. I want to end the lying.
But see that you fucking up though. You can't.
You can't.
You're done. You see what I'm saying? Like your only option is to cut it off completely.
But he can't.
Right, that's what I want to do. But I don't want her to retaliate. In some
of course. You know what? She has every right to. She has every right to go tell all of her friends, stay away from this slimy person. You're just like the person that's looking for a model to help him model this thing. You guys it's like a storefront for manipulation. And I don't understand why would you.
I want to stop that behavior.
No, you don't want to stop that behavior because remember, you said it before, you've been listening to us off and on. And you want to know why you stopped listening to us? Because the moment we started talking about being honest with women, keeping it a buck with women, that's what probably turned you off. And then you stopped listening to us because
you're right.
Well, come on, dog. We undefeated in this game.
Right.
I know I'm right. And we're both right on this. But this is why the game is so important.
So we call it real quick because I don't want to pass this. You said retaliate. What do you mean by retaliate?
Just like
put his name out there, Lucario.
I don't know.
Lucario, you got to
like retaliate, but like go behind him and talk shit, or
I'm saying talk shit to who? That's what I'm saying. Who you
right? You're right. No, you're right, man. If anything that I was doing by lying and being deceiving is fucking bullshit, and if she goes out and says that, it's fine. And all I have to do now is change my ways and not be like that anymore. So that's what I want to do.
You have a jewelry business, right?
Not really. It's more of a hobby, but I wanted to make it into a business.
So it's not really a business. So no, let's be honest. It's not a business. It's just a front to draw women in, to get them and manipulate them. Come on, dog. Listen, no judgment.
I didn't think about it like that. Well, I guess I was just lying to myself.
No, it's cool. It's no judgment here. But this is what I'm saying. You either heard somebody on the internet or some pickup artist or somebody told you to create to draw women in and manipulate. Did you hear that? What made
No. No, that's not ready. I've been making jewelry for a long time, and I like to sell it to my friends and family and their friends. But I don't use it as I got out of an 8-year relationship like 6 months ago, and was really focused and dedicated to learning the craft and everything. And then this girl was interested in making jewelry too, and so
then why didn't you just make jewelry with her? Wait, you said friends?
Mm-hmm.
You said you became friends with her?
Well, I mean, at first it was like that. I was just going to teach her how to make jewelry, and then as we're hanging out, and I was teaching her.
Wait, what do you mean hanging out?
Okay, wait. How to make jewelry.
Okay, when you teach her, here's what I understand. If you're there to be a teacher, why teach versus manipulate, sir? Because
right. Because I suppose I'm seeing both ways. I didn't think of it like that, and since I didn't think of it like that, that's where I didn't have any game, and I was was being deceitful and dishonest.
So then, caller? Listen, what's the problem of you just calling her and saying, "Hey, this is done"?
He ain't that guy, dog. He ain't that motherfucker, dog. Because if he was that motherfucker in the car, he would have told her straight up.
Exactly. So you scared to tell her to bounce?
Not really. I just I want to find a way to like stop this shitty behavior that I have.
No, well, you don't want. Okay, but I don't understand. You don't want to stop this behavior because when you listen to us off and on. So how do you?
Right. Well, I want to take you guys' mentorship, and I'm going to put my time and energy and money into investing in myself.
So this is the thing. This thing. What you do? You call the girl up and you say, "Hey, listen, I want to apologize. I lied to you just so that I can have sex with you."
That's it. Why don't you just tell her? Why don't you just own it and tell her I lied to you? I didn't want to have anything. I just want to have sex with you. I use the jewelry as a storefront.
Well, I just don't really want to continue really talking to her like I used to.
Sir,
that's what I'm saying. Tell her, this is what you do. You text it to her. You say, "Hey, listen, I was a liar. Yeah. I said a bunch of stuff because I was attracted to you. I wanted to have sex with you. We hooked up a few times, but I think we should end it. So why can't you?"
Oh shit! I see what you're saying.
How long you been smashing her for?
3 months.
Okay, when'd you meet her?
About 3 months ago.
So wait, you met her 2 months ago and you've been smashed for 3 months. Let's do this. Wait, 2 months ago
I think you're right, maybe about that time, yeah.
So in all these 3 months, have you spent the night over her house or you let her sleep over your house?
Yeah.
So look, why are you I don't understand, man. How old is she?
About 24.
Why are you giving her all this boyfriend energy? No, did you want pussy that bad? Were you that desperate?
Right. Well, I thought that's what I wanted. And I lied to myself. Number one.
Yeah, so now that we're telling you, so Colin, now we're giving you the opportunity to tell the truth. You said you want to change your ways, so start telling the truth. Hit her up and say, "Hey, the truth is," and just tell her what it is.
Absolutely, I see exactly what you guys are saying now. It's completely pivotal. Changes everything. Just being completely honest.
What did she say to you for you to add? What happened? There had to be something to happen to make you call us. What happened?
Right.
Let's see.
Do what, man? Come on. What's up?
I realized I just didn't really want that anymore, and I sabotaged. Sabotaged the relationship.
Are you having unprotected sex with her?
I had a little bit, yeah.
I know you are.
Oh, damn.
I know I fucked up, you guys.
No, you didn't fuck up. I really did. No, but see, y'all always want to scream about women being modern and y'all always want to talk shit about women, but you are the motherfuckers that cause these women to do all the shit that they're doing, man.
Mm-hmm. Right, totally. Totally right. And I want to end that.
Well, you don't. Well, let's see.
I'm gonna make up with you guys and get some mentoring.
All right, we'll see, man. But I don't know why you, as a 34-year-old grown man, will use a hobby to lure a woman in and manipulate.
I didn't realize I was doing that.
I'm sure you did know you were doing that, dude. You knew the moment you saw her ass and her titties, you knew that you wanted something more, and you pretended. So you friended her. Right. You friended her. You took her innocence. She was there to learn about jewelry, and then you slowly manipulated her, dude. That's not fucking cool, man.
Right. It's not cool at all, and I don't want to be that anymore. I don't want to do that. It's completely bullshit.
All right. Well, sir, I don't know if you got the balls to let her go because I don't know. Maybe you might be in love with her.
I do, and that's what I'm trying to.
I'm confused about. So, Carla, this is what I want to know. When's the last time you seen her, spoke to her?
Two days ago.
Okay, what was the conversation 2 days ago? So you saw her or you just talked to her?
I saw her.
Okay, what
we just kind of decided we were kind of not really going in the right direction with each other, and so we just kind of took a little space apart and haven't had coffee in kind of a couple of days.
So wait, so when y'all met 2 days ago, that's what you said y'all had this conversation about spending time apart?
Yeah, a little bit of time apart and figuring out how to maintain our peace in our own lives.
What are you talking about?
So how did this conversation happen though? Because so y'all met up. How did this conversation start? Because where did this conversation come from?
Yeah, we had a little bit of an issue. It kind of disappeared a little bit, and
yeah, you said you had an issue.
We needed to focus on ourselves.
Wait, you had an issue?
Yeah, what's the issue? You got to give us some details from family.
We can't read your mind. What's the issue you're?
Yeah. We went to a party, and I decided to drink a little bit, and it turned her off, and I was just like, yeah.
Were you drunk?
I didn't really want to go. I didn't really want to go to the party, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna fine. I'll just drink.
Okay,
a little bit.
Wait, sir.
Don't drink anymore.
Were you drunk and belligerent?
No, I wasn't.
So what was wrong with you drinking at a party? Wait, why are you bringing her to a party?
I don't drink anymore because I used to drink, and I'm not good with alcohol.
But why would you bring her to a party if you just wanted to smash?
That's the thing. I screwed up because I went and did something I didn't really want to do. I was just like, fuck, I'll go hang out.
Okay, so you had some drinks. What was happening where she was saying she didn't like the fact that you was drinking?
I think it was just that I said, I don't drink, and I stood by that, and then I decided to drink, and it like turned her off, and just like.
No. There had to be something. There had to be something else. It couldn't have just been like you told her, "Oh, I don't drink," and then you went to the party and you drank something like. And when she was yelling at you, "Oh my God, I can't believe you drank after you said you would." Like, what happened? There had to have been something that happened at the party with the drinking. Did y'all get into an argument? Like, what happened?
Might have. There was some strippers at the party, and I was talking to a couple of them.
So. What's the problem with you talking to
I think that turned her off too, because I was like leading on that maybe we'd be in a relationship and things.
Okay, it makes sense now because he pretended that they were boyfriend and girlfriend, I guess.
Right.
He goes over there and you talk to a bunch of strippers and disrespect her and make her feel like shit.
Wait, what kind of party is this with the strippers at the party?
It's weird.
It was a going away party for a stripper friend.
For a stripper friend?
Well, she's a friend of a friend.
Hold on, wait. What is all this women friend? What is all this women friend shit? Wait a second.
He's all over the place.
Oh, it's lame, man. It's lame. I don't really have friends that are girls.
No, wait.
What are more of acquaintances?
What are friends that are? What is a stripper friend? What the fuck does that even mean? How does that even?
I know. I don't really have a stripper friend. It's just she's an acquaintance, and it was a going away party for her. And
so caller,
you take your girl to a stripper,
right? So caller, tell us what the girl said to you, because you just keep saying things happen, and she might have felt a certain way, or what did she say and do? You're not.
So when we went home, I invited her in, and she's like, "No, I'm okay." And then I was like, "All right, whatever."
Invited her.
And then the next day, she's like, "I really like to have some time alone to protect my peace."
And why don't you just say goodbye right there?
Yeah, right. That was right into that was the perfect time for you to follow, to keep it moving.
Why don't you tell her, "All right, take care"?
Anytime. Well, the next day, I bought her some coffee and was like,
"Why? Wait.
I know, it's what I'm trying to figure out.
Wait. No. I thought you were trying to get rid of her.
Steve, you're undefeated. Because remember earlier you were saying that it ain't her that's trying to, he's the one that's trying to keep it going.
I know you're trying to hold on to her, man.
Right.
So you're
okay.
God damn. Hold on, Lucario. Lucario, can we?
I want to change my ways.
No. We're not. what we're saying to you, big dog, is that now you're even lying to us. So here's the thing: you wanted to smash her. You started smashing her. Then you started catching feelings for her.
Mm-hmm.
And now she wants her space from you and you want to be the breakup.
Right. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
God damn it.
Like, how we had
You guys are so awesome, and I just have so much respect for you guys.
So, caller, why'd you call? See, you talking about you trying to change. You're still being a liar.
You're still lying because you made it look like she's the bad one when you're hooked on it. You got pussy whipped.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
What you mean? Okay. What you
So
mean?
I want to end. I do want to end it and move forward. And
you don't.
You don't, man.
Because she said she needed some space and time, and you up there. Oh, I'm gonna go get coffee with her tomorrow and talk to her.
You want to work things out.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
No, see, you want to break up, but you're so caught up. You don't like the fact that she's deciding what's happening, and the fact that she said she wanted space made you feel like, oh shit,
yeah, she's gonna leave me.
Yeah, now I'm in the female position right now. We know we're right because we got the game. And what we're saying,
I'm trying to unravel it in my head so I can move forward.
This is what you're trying to do. No, you're trying to one up her. So you're trying to get the control back, so that then you can cut her off. See, you want to get back in control, so then you can cut it off on your terms. But right now you're on her terms, and you can't get away from that. That's what your problem is.
April say he still wants someone to kiss at midnight on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I know it. Yes. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying?
Our coffee was going to be the day after New Year's, but I see what you're saying. You guys are right. Thank you.
Yeah, but this
Thank
is
you for calling me out.
No, it's not calling you out. It's just you don't need to lie to us. You shouldn't have to lie to us because we can't help a liar, man. I'm just saying.
Totally.
We're not here to tear you down. But the honest truth is that we caught it in the beginning. And the honest truth is that you wanted sex. You lied to her. You got the sex. You started connecting with her. Then I don't know, why would you bring a woman to a stripper party? Like, that's what I don't understand.
Well, she brought me there.
Wait a second. She brought you there, but I thought it was your friends.
Yeah, I thought it was your friends' friends. What are you talking about?
Friends of friends. They're like acquaintances.
Wait a second. Wait. I'm lost here.
How was she bringing you to a party with your friends?
Yeah, exactly. How does that work?
Because she became friends with some of my friends.
Wait, how did we come from? Wait. Hold on, man. Hold on. Are you telling me you did the Seinfeld How I Met Your Mother and Friends thing? You started hooking up with her?
I've never seen that show.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. What is it this show? What is it today? I gotta find a I'm sorry, guys. I'm old.
I don't know the new shows that have.
You guys have been waking me up.
I can't
even begin.
I gotta look at shows now where y'all suckers are hanging out with women and shit. Is anybody
how the fuck in 3 months y'all have mutual friends that know each other?
Yeah. Why are you doing?
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't usually.
No,
do
but
that.
you did that though.
Get away from that and
wait. How do we get this straight? You introduced her to your friends, and then she wants you to go to a party with your stripper friends?
She met these friends in the community of people.
Wait, community? Wait. What community? What are you talking about? What community?
Music community.
Wait. But we're talking about strippers, not musicians.
Right. They're like friends of their other friends, and then they.
Wait. She invited you to a stripper party of your friends?
No. There's a friend of hers and a friend of another friend of mine.
Oh God. Okay.
Acquaintances.
Who is the stripper? Who's friends with the stripper? Who is friends with the stripper? Who's friends with the stripper?
Her. And I'm not. Because we know people within that music scene.
So she's friends with the strippers?
Like acquaintances. She met them recently.
Okay, did you fuck the strippers before?
No.
Hell no, we ain't fucking them strippers.
So what is she mad about with you talking to the strippers?
Because she thought they were dating.
No, I was assuming that maybe that had something to do with it.
No. You lied again.
No, this is what I'm saying. Because see, I'm trying to catch him with what he's saying. He's saying that at the end of the night, she was upset because he was talking to the strippers. Yes?
No, she didn't say that. I was thinking that maybe that's part of the problem.
Caller, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is stop telling us what you think. Tell us what he did and said.
Were y'all a couple, yes or no? Come on, say yeah.
No.
Wait. You never made her your girlfriend and sleeping with her and all that other stuff. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Then why would she be mad at you if y'all were not a couple?
Right. Well, I don't.
Because wait. So wait.
Mad, but I think
I agree with Kizak. He said he believed you got drunk and did some shit that she deemed as disrespectful to those women.
I had a couple shots. I didn't get drunk though.
So when you had those shots, did you say something inappropriate to those women in front of her?
No.
So wait, when you were talking to these strippers, where was she at?
She was talking and hanging out with some friends.
And she saw you talking to some strippers?
No, I'm sure she probably saw me talking to my friend and then her friend.
Wait, is your friend a guy or is your friend a guy or a girl?
What?
You said you were talking to your friend that was next to the stripper. Was that a guy or a girl?
No, that was a girl.
What is a girlfriend? What is that?
I don't know.
No,
I don't really have any friends that are girls.
No, you said wait. You said you don't have any friends that are girls, but you just said I was talking to a friend that was a girl.
Right.
So
right, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like it's more of an acquaintance instead of an actual friend.
This motherfucker's all over the place. Because this is the problem, right? You're saying 10 different things in 10 different directions, and then you're saying certain things, and you're assuming certain things, and I know you're leaving a lot of shit out.
Leaving something out,
right? Because it don't make sense for y'all to party with friends that she knows. You're just having a regular conversation, and then all of a sudden she's mad. Like you're leaving.
I was assuming and thinking that it was something it wasn't.
No, but this is what I'm saying. At the party, did she say anything to you at the party?
No.
Okay, so we all left the party, y'all were going back to your house, and then you said that you invited her in the house, and she was like, nah, I'm gonna just go home?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then and that's when she said she needed some space and all that stuff, right?
Some space.
Yeah, that's what she wanted the next day.
Okay.
Like, hey, can I bring you a coffee to your work?
No, why did she? Why did she want this space though?
Right.
I think because we were starting to get close, and she wanted.
No. Stop saying what do you think. What did you say? Did you say to her, hey, what happened yesterday? Why you didn't talk to her about it?
No, we did. I think she was thinking that it wasn't gonna. She didn't want to go any deeper. Like she didn't want us to get closer.
Get closer to what?
Is that what she said? Caller, what did she say when did you talk to her about the night before, that night? Did you say anything?
Yeah.
And what did she say? Yeah. What was her response? What are the words that came out of her mouth?
And she was worried that I think she was worried about us getting closer, and she wanted to protect her peace and her lifestyle.
Getting closer.
Caller. You keep saying I think. What did she say verbatim?
That's what I think she said.
No, you said think again.
No, what you think she said? What did she say?
What did she say? Stop thinking. What did she say?
I think she wants to.
No, stop. Okay.
Call.
Stop saying the word think, because you're assuming. Okay, we're saying what did she say, young man? What?
I don't remember.
No, you do. No, sir. Okay, wait. If you don't remember, that means you were really drunk then. So what knife do you want to fall on, or sword? That you were drinking.
The next day is when I was talking to her, and I think she was just saying she wanted to.
Not think. You're doing it. You're saying
if the next day you were sober and not drunk, and you have a conversation with her, tell us what she said. Exactly, because he know what it is. You don't want to say it.
And have some space.
What?
And she wanted to protect her peace, and she wanted to have some space.
For what?
From us seeing each other, I guess, for a while.
But for what reason?
Because I think that she was.
Caller, stop! You keep saying that you think, and check this out. Women are not going to just say, they're going to get into detail. if you're having a conversation. So what was the detail that she told you as to the reason why she didn't come through and she was acting all funny? So what was the reason?
I'm not sure.
You are. Stop.
Okay.
Look, you're 34 years old. You're not a 5-year-old that spilled his milk or his juice, all right? You're a grown-ass man, okay? You don't have to think you know. Remember, you lied to her and you manipulated her. You got some pussy. You got caught up in the pussy. You feelings. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, just say yes. Okay, now you started catching feelings. So something happened at that party or something that you said to her.
Oh. Okay, I think I know. I think I know. So
now.
I quit drinking a while back, and it's because I had an issue with it. And then when I did it again, it turned her off because she doesn't want to have any issues. She doesn't want to be with anyone who has those kinds of issues and doesn't follow through with what they're saying. And I broke that problem by actually drinking.
Is that what she said?
Did she say that to you?
That's what she said. Yeah, she said that she doesn't want to be with somebody who doesn't.
Wait. So you told her that I don't drink, and then you started drinking, and she got mad at you. Women, okay, LaCara and I know women don't get mad at you guys because you were sipping on something.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like it's called you keep telling us what you think the reason is. You're not actually telling us what she said and what actually happened.
LaCara, I think I know what it is, young man. Let me tell you what it is. I think I know what it is. Okay. All right. So she thought you were Big Dick McGriff and that you could hit the bottom. And what happened was when she found out you were a fraud, your sex game was bad, you were weak, soft, and you started getting caught up in her pussy, she started to use that space shit to, let's say, like, leave me alone.
Right.
Because she didn't want to be with you. Because she's saying, what is the benefit of being with somebody that, number one, lies to me, gives me all that relationship energy, then he's doing all these things, but she doesn't. It's not the drinking, it's you. She used the drinking.
Sense. She used complete sense.
Right. Sometimes women just don't want to tell you guys it's over because you guys can't handle that, right? Because look at you right now. Because even her telling you it's over, what did you do? You brought her coffee. What was the next day? Right. Because you wanted to hold on to her.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, okay, you know what? I want a relationship, but you know what? I don't want one with you because you don't know how to do anything and handle me as a woman because you're not moving like a man. You're not leading me.
I see what you're saying.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. No, you guys are so amazing. I cannot wait to get in your guys' courses.
But now the problem is now you're caught in the pussy and you're trying now. The problem is not how do I get rid of her? You're saying how do I try to forget her?
Right.
Because you're thinking about her right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to get her back, and she doesn't want you, right?
Right. Yeah, and I don't lead on to that old narrative and lie.
Why did you just say this in the beginning?
Why couldn't you say this in the beginning? Why couldn't you call in and say, hey, there's this girl that I really like and she's trying to move on, but I don't know how to deal with it. Yes. Why are you calling someone? I'm trying to get rid of her number.
Now I'm starting to wake up to the deceptions of myself, and I really want to end that bullshit.
But you can't because she threw that pussy.
Call her. How are you trying to end it when she's already ended it?
Yeah, she dropped you.
Okay, well, that's what I'm realizing now. But I need to detach from that so I can focus on myself and change my ways.
Okay, you can't because now you're hooked. You guys are so busy looking at the bait, her body. You're not looking at the hook.
Not seeing the hook.
No, because guess what she did? She ran game on you. You know what she did? When y'all were in bed together, was she spooning you or you spooning her? Who was the spoon? Who was the fork?
Me or her.
Yeah, of course. You were spooning her, right? Right?
Oh, shit.
And she was looking in your eyes and rubbing your face and making you feel so good about yourself, right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. You know what's the rule of the street when it comes to the drug dealer? The first one is free, right? Right?
Right.
But I'm gonna get you on the what?
On the next one.
On the comeback. She got you on the comeback.
Right. Okay.
See. Okay. See, you try to fuck her, but she fucked you prison style with no KY.
Damn.
Straight Diddy style.
Damn.
No Diddy. But
Damn.
you see, no, because
you guys are incredible.
See, the manipulator got manipulated. See,
yeah.
You tried to manipulate her by trying to use your jewelry to draw her in and get something.
That's so weak.
She recognized that, okay, if you're trying to play those games, we're going to play. Remember, Lucario, y'all understand, women got this thing called the long game. See, Lucario, you just thinking about hitting it. She thinking about this long game. And that long game is, you know what? Okay, you want to play that game with me? Well, this is going to end up where you're going to be heartbroken. You're going to start missing me, and you're going to crawl your ass back to me, Lucario.
Mm-hmm. This is what happened with this situation is that, you got caught up. She's trying to back away.
Yeah.
And you're thinking that your ego can't handle this. So this is why you're talking about, well, I want to break up her. Bro, you don't need to break up with her.
But how can he break up? She's broken up with him.
Yeah, like she don't want you. So all you got to do is keep it moving.
Thank you guys for clarifying that for me.
Right. So the problem is you just need to keep it moving, but also you need to stop lying.
Well, Lucario, the problem is, like we always tell you guys, when y'all get the game, the most dangerous thing that you can have, Lucario, is the silence. Mm-hmm. And what you're doing right now, young man, and your silence, and we're undefeated in this shit. You're trying to keep yourself busy to try to keep your mind off of her, because every moment you're not busy, all you do is think about her and wondering why she's not reaching out to you like she used to. Remember those days where she'd say good morning, those days when she wants to see you and spend time, and you liked all that at that time. Now you're missing it, right?
Yep.
And now so you really want her back. You don't want to break up with her. So it's another lie on a lie. You don't really want to break. Come on, dude. Come on, man. So all of this is about you getting this woman back that you lied to. That's the bait. You want her back, right?
Well, I'm realizing that I don't really want her back. I want to focus on me.
How can you? You're thinking about her.
That's what I'm trying to get away from.
But you can't, because she okay, sir. You got play. See, you guys, I keep Lucario, we keep myself, Zag, Miles, 1950. We keep telling you guys, these women have more game on their pinky. And you can't play this shit with women. They will run circles around you. And when you try to manipulate them, they're gonna get you back. And now she's got you hooked. Because you came in with a lie. And now look, you can't, you're trying to get over her. No, hold on, stop right here. Time, wait, stop. Wait. No, wait. First off, this is not Red Pill and this is not Manosphere, motherfucker. So please don't ever say no bitch ass shit like this. See, hold on, caller. This is what's wrong with you bitch ass Red Pill and Manosphere guys. This ain't about she's your turn and all this other stuff, dude. The problem is that you, like this motherfucker on the phone, y'all would do anything you can to lie to women. This isn't about your turn, because just like you, he got caught up in some pussy. So don't do that. This is your turn. Because if you go and call your mom up and ask her how many turns did other guys have on her before you were made. So don't sit around and talk about this is your turn and shit. See, y'all always want to tear women down and try to tear women down to make yourself look good when you're the fucking sissified punk and all this shit. Now back to you, caller. We ain't doing none of this manosphere shit, because we ain't sitting y'all.
Yeah, no way.
Right, yeah, y'all want to sit around and blame women.
What you guys are saying, it totally makes so much sense. They're really just tearing women down, and it's bullshit. They're blaming them instead of themselves.
Ain't about this your turn.
I don't want to
shit.
do that. I don't want to be like that.
Well, you were like that, because I'm saying, if had you listened to Lucario or myself or us, you would have had honor and integrity. You would have told her,
that's what I want.
Look, check it out. I got this jewelry, and check this out. I'm just trying to fuck. no relationship. We can fuck on the side. We can chill, and that's it. There will be no relationship. But you didn't do that. You manipulated her. Right. But see, this is what you guys don't understand. You guys want pussy so bad. You don't understand how women throw pussy on you, weak motherfuckers. Because Lucario, every guy that is in a relationship right now that are being broken up with, all you wanted was pussy. Then you realize, how the fuck did I get in this relationship shit? And how the fuck did she break up with me? And how is it that I care about her? And how is it I want her back when all I want, Lucario, was some ass? But he never did it, Lucario.
Right.
He never went for it.
So caller, listen, man, you need coaching badly. So you got to hit us up on the back end.
I'm coaching, brother. Okay. We appreciate the call, though, brother.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible.
Thank you, sir.
I'll reach out.
Just stop lying, okay, man? We got you, okay? I respect, man. I respect. Guys, lines are open, guys, if y'all want to call in. Area code 718, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hello?
Sir, can you get off your speakerphone, please, and speak up?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Sir, can you get off your Bluetooth headset and speak up? Put your face.
Speak into your phone. Put your face next to the phone.
Put your face to the phone, please.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Are you on your Bluetooth speakerphone or are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay, sir. Do you have an iPhone or a Cricket?
No, I got a landline phone.
Okay. All right. What's your question?
What's your question, buddy? What's up?
Hey, peace to you two guys there. So, I've got a question dealing with game.
Okay, what's your question?
All right. So, first up, where I come from a long line of, just out on the street with pimps, you know what I mean? And the one thing that they was teaching me was game.
Okay, sir. How old are you?
Well, I'm 38.
Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to, Zag in the building. Shout out to Miles Cunningham, dog. Miles Cunningham in the building. Shout out to my dog, Miles. Okay, sir. Okay, a question. You had a question. That starts with who, what, when, where, how, or why. And we got you. So what is your question? How can we help you, buddy?
Okay, here's the thing. I just met this Ethiopian girl.
Okay.
Oh, man, she is beautiful.
Okay, stop right there. You've already failed. And you don't have no game. You don't have no game. You want to...
calling you here, Steve.
No, I'm
looking for some advice.
Sir, we're trying to help. Please listen, sir. We are trying to help you if you just pay attention, okay? Please understand, we're not trying to tear you down. You asked us about the game, and I'm telling you why don't you have game?
I mean, for me, I just think we're...
Okay, stop with too many thinking. Let's give you the answer. There is no such thing as a beautiful woman. There is no such thing as a sexy woman. There's
Steve, I heard you say this before. What you mean by that?
Okay, what I mean by that, let me shout out my boy. Let me show my boy. Hold on a second. What I mean by that, let me pull him back up at. Where's fucking Miles' thing at? Shout out to our boy's Miles. Okay, you know what Miles Cunningham says? We have one of our dogs named Miles Cunningham. He says that your language exposes you, okay? And what we're saying is that a man is never going to give women beauty, because see, game is what game does, okay? Does that make sense? Game is what game does, okay? So beauty is what beauty does. Sexy is what sexy does. Does that make sense so far, right?
Right.
So what did she do or say to you to make her beautiful and sexy? Or did she do anything at all?
No, it's actually just walking by on the street.
Right.
Ethiopian restaurant.
That's the problem, sir. The problem is because you don't have the game. You're looking at something from the surface and labeling it beautiful.
But she gave me her phone number.
Sir, we don't. Okay, here's problem number 2. Why do you hate yourself? Okay, well, let me explain something. You know the difference between approaching a woman and putting your bid in?
No,
The difference is that we're gonna tell the woman to call us. They ain't asking for no fucking numbers. I'm not running by right. So do you see? Right. Let's look straight to. You think she's beautiful, and because she's beautiful, you're running behind her, kissing her ass, begging for her number. So do you see where you're losing and why that's not the game?
No, you right. You have that is a real good point. That's a good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Right.
Okay. So, caller, what's the problem? What's the question you want to know?
You know what? That right there is the problem. I think you guys got a real good solution there, right?
But what's
a lot of us are still caught up in that old school way.
No. We are old school.
Right. But what's the question though? You said you met this Ethiopian woman. She beautiful. You got a number. What do you need? What do you want to know?
Well, no, right. Well, right now, she looks really good. This looks, yeah, Lasario. She looks really good. Fuck. Most Ethiopian women.
No, but this is what I'm asking you. What is the problem? Why did you call in today? What did you want to know?
Well, it seems like she's losing interest.
Oh, you think? Okay, now let's get to it.
What makes you think she's What made you think she had interest in the first place?
Well, I mean, hey, I tell you right away. Thank God she spoke English real good, because when I seen her, she coming out the restaurant, 113th Street, 8th Avenue in Harlem. So I'm like, wow, damn, baby, looking nice. So I was like, excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? I was like,
can I have a moment? Wait, young man, everything matters. Hold on.
That's what I said verbatim. You look very attractive.
Why would you say that? Why? Why?
Oh my God. Oh man.
She smiled at it. She was smiling when I said it.
Okay, so you said you look very attractive, and what happened?
No, she smiled and she said, thank you. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then what happened after that?
And I was like, I like the dress you got on.
Why? Okay, sir, when you tell a woman I like the dress you have on, you know what you're saying?
What am I saying?
You're saying I don't like the dress, I like what's underneath the dress.
Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So after what happened after that? You say you liked the dress, and then what happened?
Okay, so it was some small talk.
No. Everything matters.
I've done some traveling.
Wait. Everything matters. Tell us the small talk.
Right. Okay. So the small talk. Where I asked her the country. It may not be, but I asked her which country she's from. She said Ethiopia. I was like, okay, well, my name is such and such, and I live here in Harlem.
Go on.
Do you come here a lot? Yeah, I remember I asked her, do you come to this restaurant a lot?
Why?
Said, no, only I just came to meet a friend. I didn't know if there was a guy friend or a girlfriend. I don't know. I didn't even, get into that part. But she said she was there with a friend and they were having lunch.
Okay.
So, and then I'm just like, hey, oh man, you look so beautiful.
Wait.
That's what I'm telling you.
Wait, you told her she was attractive.
You look like the Queen of Sheba, baby.
Oh my God. Wait. Queen of Sheba in the car. Wait a second. And you're wondering why. Okay. All right. So
I'm still trying to get to the part. Fast forward to the part where she was showing she had interest. Fast forward to that part.
Well, right there, she was laughing. She was laughing her ass off. She liked that.
So that means she had interest in you?
She was like, oh, well, yeah.
So her laughing at the Queen of Sheba meant she had interest in you.
I thought so.
You thought so. You thought so.
Smile on her face. You know what I mean?
Wait. So now, at this point, you asked for the number or something. Like when did you ask for the number?
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. At that point, you know, I'm like, okay, you know, I got places to go to. I see you got to go. Matter of fact, that's what she actually told me. Whereas, okay, I gotta get to her destination. I was like, fine, okay. Can I have your number? Can we exchange numbers?
Can I have your number? Begging. Okay. Begging.
She said, sure. Now at this point, I'm thinking, okay, this is probably.
Wait, for what though?
She gonna give me a fake number.
No, for what?
Nah, man.
Young man, here we go. Can I have your number for what?
That part I didn't. I just. Okay, yes. So yeah, when I asked her that, I'm like, okay, so we could talk later.
For what?
You know, maybe we can get together and have a cup of coffee.
That's what you told her?
That's what you told her. You told her.
I told her my treat.
Okay, a cup of coffee, your treat. Okay, so did you call her?
Yeah.
Okay, when you call. Okay.
Well, I spoke with her 2 times. It's been 2 weeks now.
Okay, well, okay, 2 conversations in 2 weeks. Okay, what was the first conversation about?
That you know, we're getting more into Ethiopia.
Wait. You're asking her about a fucking country? You're asking her about her country?
Well, I mean, you know, not so much. You know, don't get it wrong now.
Wait. So y'all were on a phone call?
Yeah.
How long are y'all talking for?
Oh man, I think about a good half hour.
About what? What?
So
all right, I feel you.
So wait, within this half hour, what was did you set a date for y'all to meet up again?
No. Here's what happens. Here's what happened,
Lucario,
not LaFlavio.
Hey, that's what. Okay, so I did very little, maybe about 3 minutes of talking about Ethiopia and, you know, Rastafarianism and all that.
Recognized game, and you looking kind of unfamiliar right now.
So you talked about her country land, and then what'd you talk about?
I went right into it. I went right into flirting.
Okay, well, how'd you flirt with her?
Again, okay, I was just like, you know, Sheba baby.
Oh,
you know.
Wait. Sheba.
I see why King Solomon loved, you know, Ethiopian women. I was like, Solomon, King, remember? Oh,
Wait.
Sheba, Solomon.
Why are you making her this Nubian queen and shit? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm trying to get the draw.
But wait,
how are you trying to get the drawers like that? I don't understand. So wait, what time and date is she coming over to get the drawers?
Well, that is the issue. That's the issue.
So what's the issue?
I haven't made the time.
So you said you spoke to her for a half an hour. So within a half an hour, you didn't set up a time and date for y'all to get together?
No. Okay. What happens is, so she said her phone was dying. Her phone was dying.
Really?
Right.
Wait. You know what happens when a woman is interested in you and their phone is dying? You know what they do?
What's that?
It's weird. They have this thing called a charger.
Right.
They will plug up and charge and still talk to you. So
well, she's like, she's gonna let her phone charge. She needed to clean up
for a week. For a week? Because wait. She said my phone got charged. When? Because you said you only talked to her 2 times in 2 weeks.
Right.
So when did she quote unquote let her phone charge? Man, I didn't know those Ethiopian phones. It took about like 7 days to charge up and shit. So
okay, to be exact, it's been 10 days.
So it takes, for all y'all who are Ethiopians, it takes 10 days for your phones to charge up to make a phone call.
So wait, you had the first conversation for half an hour. She said her phone was dying, and then y'all spoke 10 days later?
No. I fell asleep. I was supposed to stay up and call her back, right? Call her back, but I'm keeping it real. I fell asleep
for 10 days.
No.
You said you talked to her twice, so you.
No,
so
right. That was the first time.
Okay, so you talked to her the first time. When did you talk to her the second time?
10 days after.
No, today actually makes the 10th day.
So
today
wait,
makes the 10th day.
What?
No, I spoke to her. Oh God, let's get this right here. Saturday.
Wait a second. Wait. You spoke to her then where's the 10 days at?
Okay, here's one thing. So we text a little bit in between that time.
Wait. Time out. Wait, young man. Okay, listen. Okay. In order for Uncle Lucario and I to help you, you gotta tell us everything because everything matters. You're saying, okay, you say you talked to her twice in 2 weeks, but you've been texting her. That's important.
Yeah, I'm keeping it real with you. I haven't texted her a whole lot.
But
that doesn't matter. What are you texting her? What are you texting her?
Yes.
What do you? Okay, the first time was good morning. It was, I mean, after the phone.
Okay, and what did she say? And what did she say after you said good morning?
Well, she took about 5 minutes, but she said, "Hey,
you're
counting."
Morning.
She said, "Good morning, love."
Okay, she said, "Good morning, love." Then what'd you say?
She ain't fucking with you.
I know. How's it going so far?
Okay, wait. Time out real quick. Hold on, because ladies, please go ahead and take a break. Ladies, go ahead and take a break. All the women listening, go ahead and get some ice cream, chocolate cake. Go get some wine and cry, or go feed your cat vittles. Take a break, ladies. Young man, like the girl saying. Cario's saying, dog.
She said, "Good morning, love." She ain't fucking with you, man. That's the rhetoric of a woman who's using you for attention. Oh,
right. So when did you? Okay, wait, caller. You wanted some ass, right? Right.
Yeah.
So when did you say it'll be a great and better morning if you come over here and get on this dick? When did that conversation happen?
Well, since she was kind of Ethiopian.
Wait. You don't think Ethiopians fuck?
Wait, I want to hear what you gonna say. She Ethiopian and what? So what her being Ethiopian have to do with it?
Well, some of them are really like in the. Okay, I know they getting. I know.
Continue. What do you know? What was you gonna say? You said because she's Ethiopian.
Because they like Christian. She's Christian.
No, that don't matter. That doesn't matter. Oh no.
Niggas, man.
Sir. Every woman that sits around and prays will play with that pussy. So please understand. Yeah.
Caller. Okay, so with all these,
I mean, she just said one thing in it. She said she just broke up with her boyfriend.
So why are you talking about her? Why are you talking about her ex? Wait. Hey, sir, did you line up your periods with her? Did you tell her when you were bleeding?
No.
Did you tell her?
Look, I know where you're going with
No. Wait. Did y'all talk about having a slumber party and painting your nails and pillow fighting and putting posters of blood?
No, hell no.
Then why are you letting her talk to you about her ex-boyfriend? Where did that come from?
I mean, she asked me that I have a girlfriend.
Okay, there's your opening. I don't have one because I'm trying to fuck you.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, caller. Okay, check this out.
Hold on, Steve. So I should have came out that raw.
Yes, raw, honest. What is wrong with being honest with these women? What is wrong with asking for what you want? She asked about a girlfriend. Do you have a girlfriend? No, listen. I don't want a girlfriend. I'm not looking for a girlfriend. Mm-hmm. When I first rolled up on you, I realized that, you know what? I need to get you on this dick.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we forget about this girlfriend, boyfriend bullshit? Let's set up a time so you come over and let's fuck.
Right. Why can't you say that, caller?
Why not say that? But you started to have Tampax conversations with her.
So wait, this is what I want to know. You spoke to her twice. You've been texting her. At what point if ever, did you say let's meet up? Where's the meetup happening, fam? When?
Okay, so now Saturday, I got to talk with her.
Okay.
Last Saturday.
Okay.
Okay. Now I tried to call her a couple other times in between the first time.
Okay. Wait. How many times?
She didn't pick up the phone.
How many times? How many times did you call her?
Four in all.
Horn, Lucario. Horn.
Four.
Wait, hold on, wait. No, yeah, hold on, okay. Now horn, Lucario.
So how many times you called her?
4 times?
Yeah.
Oh God.
She didn't.
She only picked up and talked to me 2 times.
About what?
Well, okay, so the last time, Saturday. Okay?
Okay.
So Saturday, it got more flirtatious.
How?
And I told her, I was like, listen, I'm like, look, baby, I want you to come around. I'm going to come to Harlem, because she says she lives in Brooklyn there. So I'm like, okay, come to Harlem, and I'm going to ride you around the block on my Ninja.
Wait. You mean your dick, no Diddy? You don't mean a motorcycle, do you? Wait. You trying to be Purple Rain now? You trying to be Prince and she Apollonia and you just ride around your motorcycle and shit? The fuck?
I wasn't thinking about
it. Wait. You told Uncle Lakari and us that you tried to smash. So please help us understand, why are you putting her on a bicycle versus ride your dick?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to finesse it.
How? How is the motorcycle gonna get her home?
Well, you got to do things with finesse.
Oh, I get it. No, you're gonna drive her to the lake. You're gonna drive her to the lake, make her jump in the lake like Apollonia did, and then y'all gonna go to a barn and smash, right?
Okay, so you said you gonna ride around in the Ninja. Okay, what did she say? What did she say to that?
Well, in total, I was like, I'm gonna take you a ride around the block on my Ninja, and then after that, I'm gonna take you back to my place.
Okay, then what happened?
Well, she said she laughed at it. She was like, okay, maybe. That's how she said it.
Maybe what?
She'll take me up on the offer.
What you mean? Wait. How long have you been listening to us for?
About a year now.
Okay, when have Uncle Lakari and I say we accept maybes? Do we look like a maybe, I don't know, or I'll think about it kind of person?
No.
Then why are you accepting a maybe then?
No, right. I mean,
no. You asked about game. We told you why. Because you want to know why? Because you thought, again, you were on Purple Rain. You want to get on your little motorcycle. You want to have her on the back of that motherfucker. And you were trying to woo her and drive her around and shit, thinking you going to tap that ass.
Okay, yeah, and I was trying to show her off.
To who?
You was trying to show off what?
Show off who? Why are you showing?
You see how you fuck it up? He's like, she's bad, bro. That's what I was trying to show off, right, caller?
Why?
I'm just talking about looks, all right? I mean, really, getting to know a person.
Okay, on Saturday when you was talking to her, how long were you talking to her for?
Wait, say that again?
How long were you on the phone with her on Saturday?
Oh yeah, now on that was longer.
How long?
Maybe about 40 minutes.
40 minutes of 40 minutes of what?
I mean, it was good communication.
Okay, all right, tell us. Okay, tell us about the communication. Tell us about the communication, please.
Okay. More talk about America, and I mean, we ain't getting no problems.
Hold on, wait. Wait, no. Please, wait.
Okay, you want to know the real? Yeah. Then we got into entertainment.
But how is that going to have her facing the pillow? And
she sent me a video of her dancing.
But why?
They got their traditional.
Okay, wait. When she was dancing, did she have her clothes on?
Yeah, she had them on.
So why didn't you tell her, I want you to come over and do that with your clothes off?
Damn, that's good.
What?
I wasn't thinking that.
Because you don't have no game.
So when she said maybe coming over, what'd you say?
I said, cool, no pressure. I'm not gonna pressure you.
I'm not gonna pressure you, my Nubian queen of beauty and substance, my queen of queen, my Nubian queen.
So you're not gonna pressure, right?
That music soul child shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand. What you mean?
Yo, so caller. Okay, caller. Do you not realize that you're in the friend zone?
Oh, friend zone. Friend.
It differ a little bit. Though.
What?
I think she has some interest in me, man.
What do you mean?
Oh no, she don't. Yo. So listen. Shout out to K-Zag, and he said in the chat, this is why y'all need coaching and y'all need to learn game. This is very important. Caller, you are delusional right now. She is not interested in you, man. Do you not understand this? There's so many things with this entire situation that you're missing that you don't even realize. That you didn't even realize. Check it out. I can point out so many things. One, when you first met her, you was gushing about how beautiful you thought she was. That's one. Two, and I caught this that you said that you didn't realize. You said, I thought she would have gave me a fake number, right? Why would you think she would give you a fake number?
Why would you put yourself down like that?
Right. You see what I'm saying? So you're putting yourself down. You see what I'm saying? So that right there is you already putting yourself in a lower position than the woman, and you already put yourself in a lower position. Say it again?
Yeah.
All right, young man. Okay, let me ask you a question. Now, you know, what does her finger and her dildo have in common? They can give her what at 100% of the time? What can they give her?
Orgasm.
Okay. Now, here's the $1 million question. The guy that's kissing her ass, the guy that's running behind her, the guy that wants to take her on a bike ride, the guy that's beating around the bush. What are you telling her? That you can do more than her dildo in her fingers or less than her dildo in her fingers? What are you telling her?
At this point, none of that.
So then why would she want to be with you if there is no benefit to being with you? What's the benefit?
Okay.
No, not okay. I'm asking, what's the benefit to being with you, sir?
Oh, well, the benefit would being with me would be.
Oh, look, Carl, get ready to cue it. Okay, what's the benefit? Tell us what the benefit is.
The benefit would be a good time.
Okay, now this is, hey, I want you to hear this Ethiopian song, straight from Ethiopia. Lucario, hit it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
Wow.
Because if you were that guy, you wouldn't have done all the stuff that you were doing. If you're that guy, why would you beat around the bush like that?
True.
No, but we're asking you why. Why?
I mean, I just came at it from the approach
of what?
Of not being so obvious.
What do you mean? Sir, the moment you okay, do you understand women enough? When a guy says you're beautiful, that means I want to smash.
Right.
Right.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying, Steve.
But no, you didn't say it. You hinted at it. And the moment you hinted at her, you told her you're like, okay, do you know how many guys she's met like you that day? She's met you 1,000,000 times. Beat around the bush, thirsty, needy, desperate. What? What?
I mean, I kind of beg to differ.
Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, let's look at this.
I don't think.
Wait. What man tells a woman she's beautiful? that she didn't earn? Tell me.
Well, a man that's interested in
No. We don't tell them they're beautiful. We don't tell them that we're going to ride bikes with them, and we don't have National Geographic conversations about her motherland in Ethiopia. The fuck is that going to do for us?
Wow.
I'm serious. Why am I going to ask her about Ethiopia? Wait? Okay. What if she had to escape Ethiopia in a fucking box or some shit like that, and had to fight lions and shit on her way escaping? Do you want to bring her back to that trauma?
Okay.
But yeah, you're trying to smash. But did you notice you're doing everything outside of the house? What are you doing to bring her in the house?
I mean, the next time that I was going to speak with her, I was going to ask just that. Like,
wait, ask what?
But caller, this is what you're not understanding. This is what you're not understanding, right? Guys that women want to fuck,
thank you,
right, act differently than you. So you're acting like a gentleman. You're acting like a nice guy. You want to get over. Guys who fuck women don't spend 45 minutes and half an hour on the phone with them. You understand what I'm saying? Guys want to fuck don't call women twice and the girl don't pick up and he keeps calling.
Or accept maybes.
Right.
A maybe.
Guys who fuck don't say, hey, come over so you can ride on my motorcycle.
Yeah. Come on, fellas. Sometimes they'll play hard.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Call this what we're trying to tell you. Women don't play hard to get. If they're playing hard to get, they don't want you.
They don't want you at all. Because remember,
it was this Dominican girl one time.
Oh, right? God. Now we're going to the Dominican Republic. Really? We're going to the DR?
But this is a while ago. This is when I was in high school.
Oh, wait. You're 38 years old, so you're going all... You ever watch Napoleon Dynamite? You're being the uncle that's wish, you know what? If I could just have that fucking game back with Cal, you know? Why are you 38 years old? That's what, 20 years ago you want to go back? You want to go back and tell us...
But the whole point of what you just said about playing hard to get, right? I mean, look, it took me 2 months to knock that down.
2 months?
Months? Wait.
Yeah, she came in.
2 months.
Like you just said, she was like, "Oh well, I wasn't really that into you, but that night when we was playing cards, like what I did that night to get her
playing cards."
Right. Well, it was like, okay, if I win, I get a kiss.
Oh wait.
I kept running.
Caller, listen. What type of pimps was teaching you the game? Because
man, dog, he must have got that shit off a cereal box. Hold on, let me get this straight.
Fucking with some Fisher Price pimps.
Wait. So the game they taught you was to get her at your place to play a hand of cards and say, "Well, if I win, I get a kiss." You know what that sounds like? You remember when back for all you guys, Lucario and I, we are from the 1900s. For all you guys, when everything was in black and white, we used to play cards. See, back in the day, you played cards. We used to play things like Truth and Dare, Hide and Go Get It. We used to turn out all the lights and go in the closet. So you're telling me, you're telling a girl that, well, if you win the card game, I get a kiss? That's what you're saying to her? What happened to that? You know what? You're going to come over and bring that ass over here. And we're going to play some strip poker or some strip Uno or something where I'm about to fuck the shit.
Hold on. Look, Remain Confident in the chat said, he said, 2 months ain't bad if you got it. Y'all niggas are wild. What is wrong with y'all niggas?
No. Losers can't listen to losers. What do you mean? Okay, gentlemen. If a woman has to wait 2 months, that means you've been begging for 2 months. You've been groveling and begging like a bitch. 2 months? 2 months? Caller, come on, stop that shit, though. Caller, so what's your question? You want to get it? Just look. Why don't you, when are you free? When are you free this weekend? When are you free? No, I'm asking you, when are you free? I'm asking you, when are you free to smash?
Anytime here.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna ask you again. Give time, because that's the problem with you. When are you free to smash? Okay, wait, hold on, time out. Wait, hold on, real quick. Before can everybody say hi to this guy? Everybody put a 1 and say hi to him. Hold on 1 second, caller. Everybody put a hi. Can everybody say hi to him? Because I want y'all to see that. You always notice that motherfuckers who don't have game want to come in and watch us. So before we kick your bitch ass out, we just
that don't even make any sense. He said, I get more bitches than both of you, but you just said 2 months.
2 months.
Cool. So if you get more bitches, why are you waiting 2 months? Remain confident.
Wait, but why is he listening to us if he gets all these women? So why don't you get your punk ass out of here? This ain't for you. This is a man stays. You are banned. Goodbye. Now, back to you, caller. Okay? All right. So tell me, sir, what are you doing? Wait, I guess he got scared and hung up. Okay. Lines open, gentlemen. Lines open.
Yo, y'all dudes is wild out here. Niggas is waiting 2 months.
Yeah, man.
Yo, listen, I'm actually jealous that y'all have the amount of time to talk to a woman for 40 minutes on the phone about nothing. Like, I wish I had that type of time. That's crazy.
That's crazy to us, man. That's crazy. Guys, we got a few questions here. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. This young man says, what's good, uncles? He says, I'm on a dating app, and I wonder, since both of our names are showing up when I match a girl, does the bid get changed at all? Or do I still have to ask for her name? Sir, this is not about asking her fucking name, dude. Y'all are...
Wait, hold on.
Fuck, man. Come on, man.
He don't understand. You're on a dating app. So on a dating app, their name's already there. So you don't need to ask her name. It's already there. So all you do is you send a message to set the date up. That's it.
Set it up. All right. Let's move to this other question. This guy says, when does it come to a point that the game becomes autopilot for those who are learning? You're not learning it. You're lying. Okay, gentlemen, your language exposes you. Shout out to our dog, Miles Cunningham. And what we're saying to you, young man, you're not a student of the game. You're doing what every guy that is called in do. Y'all lie, y'all steal our shit, and you take the crumbs and you try to make a cake out of it. You're not a student of Mr. Lucario or myself, so you're not learning anything. Because if you were learning it, you wouldn't ask this question. So, sir, please stop acting like you're doing something that you're not. That's the problem, I think, Lucario. A lot of these guys sit around and lie to themselves about things, and this is why they're always going to chase women, because they're starting with a lie to themselves, okay? Oh, wait a second. He says, how is too much? Okay, sir. Okay, let me explain something to you, Walter. Are you serious? Walter, listen. I get it, but you don't understand women. If women love men, and women fuck on the first night with a man or the first week with a man, they want to flirt and get that pussy up quickly. If you gotta wait 2 months, that means that you have begged so much that she's saying, okay, I'll lay like a corpse. I'll think about another man, and I'll get that 3 minutes of bullshit, Walter, that you have to do over with, Lucario.
These dudes love being losers. Guys, do you know that women fuck dudes they just meet at the club in the bathroom?
Exactly. You talked about that, Lucario.
Like chicks be fucking niggas in alleyways and shit.
Yes.
Like, and y'all talking about waiting to, if she's waiting, that means she don't really like you. And all you did was wear her down, and then she gave you some pity pussy. That's what you get.
2 months. And wait, and watch this. Can y'all, everybody say hello to, can everybody put a 1 and say hello to 9720? Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to him, please? Can everybody say hi to him? Everybody say hi to him.
What is he even talking about?
Wait, no, sir. Oh, Mari, listen to me. Before you say what you say, please understand, make sure you do your homework. And because we've been before there was an Andrew Tate, but Let me hold on, Lucario. Hold on. Give me a second, Lucario. Hold on, Lucario. Let me educate him. Hold on. Sorry, Lucario.
And he don't realize Andrew Tate is watching us.
Yeah, Andrew Tate is watching us. But wait, let me educate him real quick, Lucario. Hold on. You know, a lot of these young men need education. So, young man, I want to introduce you to the first Andrew Tate. The first Andrew Tate, sir, was the guy that wrote this book right here. And what you don't understand is this guy that wrote this book has in common with this person who went and stole from us, and this person who was the first rapper on MTV, if you do your homework, stole from us. So what this guy did is he pretended to be Andrew Tate, who created this book. So, young man, when you say what you're saying about us, young man, please do your homework and realize that he is following us, sir. So we're going to go ahead and kick you out, because if you think that we're trying to be him, then why are you here watching us? You don't need to be here. Take care of yourself. Poof, you're gone. See that? He's gone. All right, let's move on to these questions. I just don't understand. What this lady says, what type of y'all, okay, wait. And let me help y'all, young lady. And we always like to educate women. The problem, young lady, is that these young men are idiots because they're dating you women. A man should never date a woman, be in a relationship with a woman, or anything with a woman. You should date a man. And if you have to kiss a woman's ass, gentlemen, to date her, then like Lucario says, she's giving you pity. So that's what the problem is. But he says, at times I'm delusional, thinking that a specific girl is attracted to me. Yes, because a lot of you guys assume that a woman being polite is someone that wants to be with you.
Right, because the last caller thought she was into him, but no, this dude was telling how beautiful she is.
Yeah, how beautiful she is, and because a woman talks to you and all of this stuff, it doesn't matter. Okay. I just hope y'all guys understand that we're here to help you guys. I know. See, I think what's happening for some of y'all guys that are watching us, y'all are getting mad at us. Y'all shouldn't get mad at us. We're trying to help you. But it's not going to help you yelling at us, being mean to us, and think you're going to talk down to us when you allow women to talk down to you. So, guys, we're here to help you. But, Carl, let's get back to what we're saying. Guys, if you have a question, go ahead and ask. I think he has another question right here. He said, but all the signs would show she's not, but I think she is. But see, young man, that's what we're telling you, why you need to learn the game. Most of you guys out here, you guys want what you consider model type women. You want women above your pay grade. And I don't want to say a woman is above your pay grade, but when you don't have game, everybody's above your pay grade.
Right.
So when you don't have the game, you are always going to look at a woman as perfect and beautiful, and you got to run behind her. And Lucario, what say you on this?
So he said that the thing is that he says she is not, but I still think she is. Why would you think she is? That's the thing. A lot of you guys, y'all don't have game to discern whether or not a woman is interested in you. So how do you know when you don't have game?
Right.
I think that's what gets you guys caught up and confused.
Right. Exactly. And that's what we're saying. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Sir, all right. Can everybody say hi to this red pill guy? We got another red pill guy in here. Can everybody say hi? We got a red pill guy. All right. So, young man, one thing we don't do is we don't look at another man's eyes, dog. What are we doing? What do we do? Gentlemen, ladies, guys, I want y'all to see what the problem is. Do y'all notice, Lucario, how men look at other men in sexual ways?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Terrible.
Look, we got, dog. This is not red pill mansphere. So we gotta let you go, man. We wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, but men should not looking. Why are you looking at another man's eyes, man? Come on, let's get this call in. My God, area code 587. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey y'all, my name is Fess, and I just have a question.
Yes, sir.
Right. So You guys just told me that I need to just set up the date because I was the one asking the question in the chat about the online dating thing and when you match with a girl, right? But I want to make sure I don't mess this up, Steve, because
no, it's not. No, it's Stephen Lucario. What? I mean, what's your question? We got you.
Sorry.
What's the question?
Right. So
what's the question?
When you're on the street, you do the 1, 2, 3, but
the 1, 2, 3. Okay, gentlemen, this is what the bid is all about. It's leading the woman. That's it. That is the one thing you guys cannot. Lucario teaches it. Zag teaches it. 50 miles of myself. We all teach you to believe in yourself, to lead a woman. That's it.
Right. So caller, is online dating the same as meeting a woman in the street?
Yes, say
no.
goddamn. What's different? Okay, what is different?
I mean, you already know their name.
What the fuck is?
So caller. This is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that, see, you're talking about the 1, 2, 3, but you're trying to translate. You're trying to translate that to online dating. What I'm saying is that the difference is with the online dating, right? Because what Steve was saying, you have to lead the woman. With the online dating, you already see her name, so you don't have to ask her name because it's already there.
It's already there.
So all you need to do is lead her to the date. So you
her.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you just say. So you would just say, I want to take you out on a date sometime.
What's wrong? Okay, why not?
Caller, you need some coaching for the online. You should go to shoplucario.com and get online dating consultation. But essentially, you hit her up in the message and you send a message about getting together to go on a date. That's it.
That's it. Like you just said. So what's the problem?
Okay, I don't want to deviate from.
No, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, let me ask you a question. Is a lion a lion in 2024?
Of course.
Is a lion in 1876?
Yeah.
Is he a lion in the summertime?
Of course.
The spring.
Yes.
If he's on the computer.
Yes.
If he's on the phone.
Yes.
If he's on a date.
Yes.
If he's texting somebody.
Yes.
And if he meets somebody on a dating app. Does he ever change who he is?
No.
So then why do you feel that you have to change who you are based on where you meet a woman?
It's not so much changing who I am. It's just like, you don't have to do all the steps you would.
Sir, okay, call it. Okay, listen. What Uncle Lucario is explaining to you, okay. If her name is written on the app, let's say her name is Samantha, and Samantha, and you see Samantha's name. Why would you ask her name if you see her name?
I know it sounds stupid, my bad.
No. No. I'm just asking. This is no judgment. I'm just asking. Think it. If you see her name Samantha, why would you say what's your name when you see the name Samantha? Now wait. Now Lucario. Now if she says Honeycomb 5498,
right,
or that girl Big Booty 4675, then that's different. But if she says Samantha, you don't have to ask her name. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
so I think this is a problem. Caller, what I think is your problem, and I noticed, I remember you called in before, is you don't understand the why behind why you're doing things. You just hear us say things and then you just do it. So you're thinking, oh, well, Stephen Lucario said that to do this, so I'm just going to do it. And that's supposed to get the girl to want to see me or fuck me or whatever it is like that. We're trying to get you to understand the reason why. So what Steve was saying earlier is that the most important thing is lead the woman. So when you're in person, when you randomly meet a woman on the street, you do the 1, 2, 3 because you're leading the interaction with that woman in person. If you're on a dating app, you lead the woman into meeting you for a date. Right? So you're just setting up a date. So that's the main thing. You got to understand the reason why you're doing the things behind why you're doing the shit.
Oh, real quick, everybody. Can everybody put a 1? We got, not only do we have a homosexual, wait, hold on, caller. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi? We've got an asexual guy that is hooking up with whores and sluts. And can y'all say hi to him? We got a passport guy. Everybody, can everybody say hi? Can everybody say hi? Everybody put a one.
Yo,
everybody say hi to him. Can everybody say hi? Because listen, Lucario, can you look up, or someone look it up, how much does it cost to fly from America to the Philippines, Lucario? What do you think? How much do you think a round trip costs?
But it's funny. I don't think he wanted to be doing this passport bro shit now. A lot of these passport bros are scared and fleeing because of some bullshit that's been happening over there.
Okay, and they don't understand. Some of those Filipino chicks are Filipino guys. But anyway, can someone give us a price? About $2,000. So you're gonna spend $2,000 for what? 5 minutes of sex? And you think you're winning? Do the math. You're spending $2,000 to meet a whore, to give her a chicken and some fucking shells, to get her to open up her butt cheeks for 5 minutes, and you think you're doing something. So look, young man, I don't know why you're here. Look, do you see what I'm saying? Why do y'all guys here trying to indoctrinate these men to be like you? Just because somebody on YouTube touched your nutsack, no diddy, and you're trying to, this isn't for you, buddy, okay? So if you want to spend $2,000 on a whore, Lucario, a whore, that after she gets done fucking you, she's going to fuck the next sucker, okay? So come on, $2,000, man, and then you can get the game for free, man. So good luck to you, man. We'll throw you out the room. But anyway, back to you, caller. Now, back to you, sir. So you see what I'm saying, buddy?
Right. No, well, you guys answered my question. So
okay.
That's all.
All right. So we appreciate you, man. Thank you. Great call, man. We'll throw you back in, man. Cario's guys got about 10 minutes. We're going to continue one more hour after this, guys. Lines are open. You guys got a question, go ahead and put a Q in there, and we got y'all. But y'all have to be careful. For all you young men out there, please be careful, because these passport people and all these other guys are going to steer you the wrong way. We have a call right here. Area code 840. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you? 840.
Hi.
Yes. What's your name, sir?
John.
I don't think your name is John, but it's fine. What's going on, John?
It is John.
Okay. Well, when I asked your name, it's like you
hesitated.
You hesitated. So I'm just saying, if a man asks a man his name, he's just going to say it, but you pause and just grab one. So how can we help you, sir?
Okay, so it's a little bit embarrassing. But
no, it's okay. There's nothing embarrassing. We're not here to judge you or tear you down. Okay, it's just what's going on. How can we help you?
Okay, so I went on a date with a chick.
Where'd you go?
Right?
Where'd you go?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
Applebee's.
Wait. So you fed a woman at Applebee's?
Yes.
Why? I'm sorry, Lucario and I have a little mix up. Lucario, can you do that again, please? I'm sorry. Please, one more time. That shit together. Come on. All right. So why did you feed her at Applebee's? For what?
I just didn't know any better.
How long
that was
okay? How long have you been listening to us for?
A couple of weeks.
Okay, and it's cool. So have you ever heard myself or Miss Lucario tell you to feed a woman at Applebee's or anything?
Since then, I have.
Wait, feed her what? Wait, you've heard us tell you to feed a woman? Who?
No, to not.
Oh, to not feed. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, let's continue. So you fed a woman at Applebee's. Go ahead, sir.
So it went well. So we went back to her apartment. And then so we started.
Wait, come on. Wait, how did you get to her apartment from Applebee's?
I met her there, and then we just drove back to her place.
But how did you get to her place? Wait, what was the conversation you had at Applebee's to get back to her place?
I just said, "Hey, I think there's some chemistry, and
So let me ask you.
Go back to your place.
Okay, let me ask you a dumbass question. What if you eliminated Applebee's and said what you said in Applebee's before Applebee's?
That's a good point. Honestly, I I thought you have to like go to dinner first.
Oh, that. Oh no. You don't feed them. You ever watch Gremlins? Make sure you watch Gremlins. You don't feed them. Let me go ahead, Lucario.
No, so you went to Applebee's. You told her let's go back to her place. You went back to her place. So what happened?
So then, and then like we started making out. Then we get on the bed, and then here's my question.
Wait. How did you get from the couch to the bed?
I said, I want to have sex with you.
Wait, sir. This is not a George Michael song. I want your sex. Okay, wait. You mean you said let's go in the bedroom and fuck, or did you say I want to have sex with you?
I just said I think we have great chemistry.
Wait, is that the second time you? Wait. I think we have great chemistry. Let's go back to my place. I think we have great chemistry. Let's
to her place.
Right, and let's have sex.
No, I forgot exactly what I said, but I don't remember honestly.
Okay, so now you're in the bedroom and you had sex?
Yeah. So here's the question. So she wanted me to go down on her, and I didn't want to do that. And
okay,
not something that I do.
Wait. So you don't know how to eat? You don't know how to eat the coochie? I mean, not to say you don't have to, but you just don't know how, do you? You think
no? And I just didn't want to, honestly.
Okay, so then what? So did you?
Well, here's the thing. I said, that's just not my thing. I see, Steve.
What?
I just said, like, that's not
your thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just like, hey, that's not my thing, and it's not something that I do. And then she was like, she got kind of offended, and she was like saying like, oh, like, so you're saying it's like it smells or something, or it's like it's gross?
Okay,
and I was like, no, that's not it.
Okay, but then what's the problem, buddy? I don't understand. What's the problem?
Yeah, what's the issue?
Well, she said, well, if you're not going to do that, then we can't continue. So then my question is,
okay. So how old are you, buddy?
28.
Okay. Have you ever again, guys? I 2026. I'm gonna outdo this motherfucker. I'm gonna try. So, have you ever grilled before?
Grilled?
Yeah. You have a grill out in the backyard. Have you ever grilled anything in the backyard?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you have to do to the meat before you put it on the grill? Do you just buy it out of the grocery store and just throw that motherfucker on the grill, or you what?
Marinated.
Okay, so the reason why you wouldn't have to eat her is because you should have got her wet at the spot in the couch. You didn't get her wet. Does that make sense? So yeah. it was kind of like dry.
Also, this what it also sound like too is that she was never really sexually attracted to you, and she was just going to use you to eat her pussy.
Right, because you got to go back to Applebee's. This all goes back to Applebee's. So it goes back to Applebee's. What were you talking to her about at Applebee's? Because everything matters. So were you just interviewing her like you normally do, buddy?
No, I was asking her stuff about her job.
Wait, okay. You asked about her job. Go ahead, keep going. Her job.
What she likes to do for fun.
Okay, strike two, keep going.
And then, like basically just
right, but okay.
Trying to make conversation.
Okay, but but here's the problem. You talking about her job doesn't mean sexual chemistry. Mm-hmm. It means that y'all have a something in common. You just wow, what is your job? And you don't talk to women that way. So when you got her on the couch, what was the scene? Were the lights down? Was there any music? What was going on?
It was just like regular lighting, but it was like not too bright. And then I just tried to.
Okay, so then did she give you any dome?
No.
Okay, so you said, let's go to the bedroom so I can give you my cock. And then you went into the bedroom. And then she said, I want you to eat it. You said no. And then y'all had a whole different conversation about eating it and not, because she was like, what, you think I smell or something like that? So she got offended, right?
Yeah. That's the part that I'm.
What did you say to her about eating it? Did you say, what was your response to that?
I just said, oh, it's not my thing. I just don't do that.
Where were your hands at when you were kissing her?
On her hips.
Wait. You were on her hips, but hey, hold on. I got to go to the video. Wait. Let me show you. I think Lakari, hold on. We don't have it, but the fellas have it. So let me ask you a question. Excuse me. So you didn't do, let me see, we're 1950. You didn't do that. Wait, that's not, I'm sorry, 1950. So you didn't do that. You didn't play with it. You didn't, you didn't rub it. You didn't rub it between the legs. You just hold on to her hips.
Yeah, basically.
That means
I think that was a mistake.
Right, because you went between her legs. You see, you didn't have to eat. You see, if you got it wet when you were coach, she wouldn't have asked you to eat it because she wasn't stimulated. Does that make any sense?
It does.
And y'all guys don't know how to kiss women and touch women and talk shit to them. So you just like, hey, why don't we go into the bedroom and have sex? Right. Like that, right? Right?
Real quick.
Yeah, pretty much.
I gotta head out, and Steve is gonna continue on his channel. So guys, make sure you go to badboymembership.com, get on the holiday sale, go to shoplucario.com, and make sure you make that happen. I'm out of here, people.
All right, Lucario. Okay, we'll let Lucario's people go. Thank you, Lucario. We'll let your people out, and we'll continue this. Hold on one second, guys. We'll let Cario's people out. And hold on, caller. We'll continue this because I got you covered. We're still gonna chop it up. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I zoom my cake ass out this joint. I'm too far in. Hold on. All right, so we'll let Lucario's people out. Give me 1 second. Let me go make that adjustment. Okay. All right, so hold on. We'll let Lucario's people out. My Man Mindset guys, we're gonna continue this. Y'all want to come over to the Man Mindset? Come over. We're doing it. Let me let Lucario's people go. All right, let Lucario's people go. Okay, so back to you, sir. So let's get it. So what happened at that point?
When? What are you talking about? After?
Yeah. What happened? What happened? Did y'all have a conversation the whole time and then she just left? Oh, you just left, right?
No, but so she was sitting on the bed, and then I was like, oh, it's just not my thing. And then she made the comments about she got offended. And then so just basically put her out,
No, it's not your fault. Okay. I don't want you to stress over that, but okay, remember the thing about being a good lover, sir, is mental stimulation, okay? The mental stimulation should have started at Applebee's, and then it should have carried over to how you were talking to her and touching her. Okay, her hips are not something that stimulates her. Do you see what I'm saying? You were kissing her and you were touching her hips, yes?
Yes.
But you wasn't rubbing between her legs, you wasn't rubbing her breasts, and you wasn't talking shit to her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Right. And then so that means she wasn't really lubricated. Okay. That means she wasn't wet between. That means that the reason she's asking you that is because if you were to enter her at that point, you would have heard her because it would have been dry.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, right. And listen, you don't have to, and I just say this, so you don't have to go down and eat it. It's just that she's asking because she felt that she wasn't stimulated enough. She wanted you inside her, but she didn't want you to hurt her. You see what I'm saying? But you made her, but again, you're allowed to say no. But you made her feel some kind of way. And it's not your fault. You just didn't know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, what's the question that you have that we can help you with, buddy?
I don't know. That was it.
Okay, where's she at now?
Just what do you mean? Like,
well, I mean, when did this happen to you?
Oh, this past weekend.
Okay. So, and she hasn't talked to you since then, right?
No, I think it's over.
Okay,
that's
it's
done.
fine. It's just you guys. You just have to remember at the end of the day, what is going to stimulate her is the way you talk to her, the way you interact with her, and the way you are touching her on the couch. Had you moved your hands more inside, then keep them on her hips, and you touched and rubbed it on the inside, that would have triggered something more, and she probably wouldn't have asked you to eat or go down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Well, I'm listening. What's up? Okay. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. What's up? Hello, can't hear you. What's up?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check out your programs and your products.
No, that's cool, man. But yeah, just all remember, young man, it's not okay. It's the way you talk to women. Because okay, think about this: women don't want to be interviewed; they want to be seduced. Okay,
Mhm.
and I give you credit. You got to the crib, but you didn't game it out. You didn't say, okay, what are we gonna do till we get to the crib? What was the TV on?
No.
Okay, the TV wasn't on. Was there any music on?
No.
Okay, see these things. You got to set moods and everything. You got to set the mood. You got to set the tone. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I'm gonna check out your.
Okay,
your
it's
stuff.
cool.
I
It's cool. Yeah, but don't beat yourself up. It's just a lot of guys think sometimes life is porn. And we can just say, hey, let's just go back in the back and do it, and then she's wet. Women don't get the women don't get stimulated that way. She was interested in you, but there is an art to the way that you kiss her. There's an art to the way that you talk to her. There's an art the way you touch her that can make her wet. Now, real quick, how long were you talking to her before you went on your date?
So I did pick up from just watching you guys in the past couple of weeks that keep the text to like the absolute minimum and just
no. I don't want you to
I'll talk to you on the date.
No. Okay. I don't. All right. So the problem with a lot of you guys out here, I want to get all the bullshit out of the way so we can start fucking around then. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, what happens, young man, and it's okay, and a lot of guys do what you do. The reason why you want to keep it at a minimum, because there's a part of you that's afraid that if I actually show her who I am, she might not get in, she might not be interested in me. So you try not to talk as much because you're afraid that, man, I might say something, I might do something, and she might not want to go on the date. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Right. And that's what we're saying. I don't want you to think that way. I want you to be more aggressive and dominant and believe more in yourself to draw out her femininity. See, if you can draw out her femininity and her sexuality, right? It is at that point where sometimes you don't even have to go to Applebee's. Sometimes it can be, hey, you know what? Why don't you just come over to my place? Why don't we say skip Applebee's and come over to my place? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a learning thing, but you got it. I'll throw you back in, but hey, man, don't just relax. It's all good. It happens to a lot of guys. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with you. It's just that most of you young men, you're only thinking about going up to the woman, but you're not thinking about what I'm gonna do when I get her at home. What am I going to do when I get her?
That was the case. Yeah.
Right. Everything is game. What I'm going to do when I get her at home, when we're on the couch. So when you went to the place, y'all sat down, or did she get something to drink for y'all?
We just sat down.
Okay. No, I would have made her get her ass up and get her something to drink. You see, you look okay. See, the thing is that you can't just pounce on it. And I think I know you wanted it, man. I know you want it. Was it her ass or her titties, dog? What was it? Her ass or titties?
Ass.
Oh yeah, you wanted to pounce on that motherfucking ass, didn't you? Oh yeah, you wanted, yeah, I know you did. I got you, dog. I got you. But the thing is, you got to be smoother than the other side of the pillow. You know what's going to happen. It's just, I'm going to ease it in. You don't want to jam it in. You want to ease it in. Set the mood, set the tone, have a few drinks, talk to her a little bit, start to kiss on her a little bit, start to touch her a little bit, and grab her hand and take her motherfucking ass into that bedroom. Don't ask, just take her in there. She'll give you a signal, because I don't want you to say, like, I don't grab somebody without their permission. I'm saying she's going to give you a signal that, all right, because, like, okay, when you were grabbing her hips and everything, okay, wait, hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second, sir. Wait, give me a second. 9152. I need you to listen to me. You're brand new here, and I don't ever fucking disrespect anybody calling in on this show. You're not going to call in. You're new here, so I'm going to let that shit slide. This young man has the balls to call in and ask a question. Don't sit on the fucking sideline and judge him for something, okay? Please don't do that shit, dude. We don't do that here. We're here to help. But if you're going to judge, you better call the fuck in, and you better have something better to say. Or please shut the fuck up. Caller, you got it. I'm not, young man, caller, you're doing okay. I'm not going to let anybody talk no shit about you, because it takes guts to what you're doing. And you did nothing wrong, okay? So I'm not going to let nobody talk no shit to you. Fuck them. Back to what I was saying. What is very important is that this is why the game is so important. You've got to know everything. You've got to have the music set up. Now, again, you're at her place, which is fine. But you got to make sure the transitions are very important. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Right. So we want to transition from sitting down to transitioning from drinks, transitioning from kissing. See, there's no stimulation on her hips, okay? The stimulation should have been with her legs, her thigh, inner thigh, outer thigh, in that little crease between her pussy and her thigh. You should have been working that area and then moving up slowly to rub that clit a little bit to make her even more wet. You see what I'm saying? Just rub it. I mean, I'm sure, was she in a dress, or was she wearing jeans or something like that?
Jeans.
Okay. So, and again, it's not less, you're not like, let's say, dry home, you're just touching it from the outside. But you can get her stimulated by how you were kissing her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got a lot to learn. So I'm gonna check out your program.
Okay, yeah, all right. And
your,
just remember, it's not just kissing. You got to talk to her. You got to talk shit to her. That's going to stimulate her, okay, a little bit more. But you're okay, all right, big dog. So just do that. And if you have any other questions, let me know, okay, buddy. But you got this, okay, man.
All right. Thanks, Steve.
All right, thank you, sir. Great call. Appreciate that. All right, guys, lines open. Let me get this call real quick. Area code 908, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve. How you doing today, man?
I'm good. What's your question? What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Brian.
Okay, can you get out, Brian? Can you get out of the? I sound like you're in the bathroom or something. Can you get off your speakerphone, please?
Oh yeah, cause I'm doing some work right here.
Okay,
cleaning my home.
Okay, can you please get off your speakerphone and talk into your phone, please?
Come again?
Okay, I'm going to ask you one last time. Can you please get off your speakerphone and talk into your phone so everybody can hear you, sir?
Oh, give me a second. All right, you hearing me now?
Sir, can you get off of your speakerphone? Do you understand? Fucking put your phone to your face.
Yeah, you hear me now? Hello?
All right, let me ask you a question. Are you on a Bluetooth headset?
Yes.
Okay. Can you pretty fucking please take the Bluetooth speaker head off, because it sounds very bad.
Yeah, it's off right now.
Okay, put your face to the fucking phone so people can hear you, because you sound far away.
So you're not hearing me now, Steve?
What is your question? What is your question?
Come on, I can't hear you. What you say?
What is your question?
Yeah, I got a question for you. What if these women in America? They're so fucking crazy.
Okay, sir,
they're
stop.
crazy.
Sir, stop. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
Okay, sir. If you're not getting any women, how can you assume what women are, sir?
You mean I'm not getting any woman?
Well,
Man,
sir,
I got a lot of women.
Okay, but sir, a man that gets pussy doesn't complain about pussy, but you're complaining about pussy. So
no, I'm not complaining.
Sir, wait.
Pussy.
You're just about to talk
down.
Sir, okay, sir.
Women...
As a man, you don't talk down about women because women have nothing to do with the game. So what is wrong with women? Tell me, hold on, everybody. Tell me what's wrong with women. And everybody, this conversation is being brought to you by Tampax. For all you guys out there that bleed between your legs and bitch about women, get a box of man maxi pads. So tell me what's wrong with these bad women. Go ahead. What's wrong with them?
Yeah, they don't know what they want.
You don't know what you want. How do you know what they want? Give me an example of a woman not knowing what she wants.
These women right now in America now, they're playing a lot of games.
What? Okay, stop right there. Slow it down. Hold on one second. You know what? You know why? Hold on. Ladies, please cover your ears. Please, ladies, please cover your ears. Caller, you want to know why I want to tell women to cover their ears right now? You want to know why, caller? You want to know why I tell them to cover their ears? Because you're making me have to fucking hype their fucking heads up because of the shit you're saying. You're saying women play games, right? But it's motherfuckers like you that lie to women. It's people like you that's disingenuous. It's people that that be
these women, when you want to these women don't even when you want to.
No, we're not doing this.
Steven, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Wait, time out. We're gonna break this down. No, I got you. Listen.
When you be straight with these women, these women go around you, but when you tell them lies, that's the time these women believe you.
Give me an example of being straight with a woman. Give me an example.
Straight with a woman?
Yes, give me an example.
Telling her that you're going to take care of her.
Stop.
You're going to be straight with her. You're going to be straight with her.
Why the fuck would you tell a woman you're going to take care of her? What
Again?
No. Explain to me. Why would you walk up to a woman that you don't know and you're going to tell her I'm going to take care of her, knowing that you just want to fuck? So who's the liar?
No. It's not all about the fucking. It's not all about the fucking.
Wait.
Come on, bro. This is not about the fucking. This is not about all the fucking, bro. This is not about fucking.
Sir, you said
women in America.
Sir,
you're the worst set of women in right now, bro.
Sir, listen to me.
Women in other countries are totally different from a woman in America.
Sir, listen.
Stephen, I'm telling you straight, bro.
Please listen. I'm trying to have dialogue with you. Please listen. You made a statement. You're going around telling women you're going to take care of them.
No, not every woman.
Well, okay.
I don't do things like that with every
woman. Why would you
woman.
tell a woman that you're going to fucking take care of her? What the fuck? Why would you do that silly shit? Why? I'm waiting.
So you want to be straight. You want to be straight.
Okay, wait.
You're not playing games. They're not playing games.
So wait.
These women are playing games.
No,
bro.
wait. Hold on. Let me get this straight. So you went up to a woman that you know nothing about and told her
you know her. You know her.
No, I don't fucking know her.
Because you see her. You spend time with her. You know her.
Call it. Do you have a handicap or mental disability where you can't understand what I'm saying? Can you articulate the words I'm saying? We got to start there. Do you understand what's coming out of my mouth? Can you articulate it? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you again, and I'm going to slow this down. We're going to go kindergarten, okay? We're going to color, shapes, and numbers. We're going to slow it down. Now, I'm going to ask you a simple question. I want you to give me an example of a woman that you met, that you told her, I'm going to take care of you. How long did you know her before you made that statement?
Over a year.
Okay, let me ask you this question. In that year, did you fuck?
Oh, yeah. More than once.
So then, well, wait. So if you had some good dick game, why ain't she saying, I want to take care of you?
She do. I'm not talking about that woman. I'm talking about present woman like right now. Stephen.
Okay, give me
these women right now in America. That's what I'm saying.
An example.
Women in America,
sir.
They're playing games.
Sir, let me explain
and
something.
Who they're playing games with? You got listen.
No,
I know the game.
Sir,
I know the game,
sir,
bro.
Please, sir, listen.
I know the game. I know the game.
Listen, sir. I'm going to explain to you something that you fucking losers don't understand. It doesn't
I ain't a loser.
It doesn't fucking matter if she's in the States, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, India, Japan, Philippines, Hong Kong, Nova Scotia, Wales, Jamaica. Doesn't matter if she's on the West Coast. Doesn't matter if she's on the planet of Venus or nebula. It doesn't matter. What women know are bitch ass males or men. That's it. You all come in the same shapes and sizes, no matter where you're at and what planet you're on. So don't sit around here and try to blame women in the States for your fuck ups, because I'm gonna show you why you're the fuck up. What are you saying to American women, these so-called American women? When you go up to an American woman, what are you saying to her? First thing you see an American woman, what are you saying to her?
When I see an American woman, what do I say to her?
Yeah, that you want to date or whatever. What are you saying to her?
No, I don't just jump and date people like that.
Sir, I didn't ask date. Okay, sir. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay. You're walking down the street or you're at a bar in a club, and there she is, an American woman, and you want to talk to her. What do you say to her? Because remember, young man, everything matters. So what do you say to that woman?
Hi, how are you?
Why would you fucking say that stupid shit?
My name is such and such.
Wait, stop. No, stop. I'm asking a question. Stop. Why would you ask her to say hi?
No.
I know. What kind of a fucking man? I mean, are you in goddamn elementary school? So you're saying
hi.
No. Stop. Wait. You're the one that says hi. What the fuck? What man walks up to a grown ass woman and says hi? Now, get it if you're elementary school, but you're a grown man. So you're walking up to women saying hi. Okay, I get this. Then you're saying, how are you? Is that your next thing? You're asking how she's doing, right? Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you give a fuck how she's doing? Let's be honest. Do you give a fuck?
Oh yeah.
What? Tell me why you
don't treat women like shit, bro.
Sir,
you don't treat women like shit. You're treating a woman like a shit. That's what I'm saying. These women,
sir.
They're playing games. You're playing games.
Sir.
Because if you're not treating a woman, do you got a mother? Would you want a man to treat your mother the same way like how you're talking about a woman?
All of our mothers been dogged out. Your mother and my
mother. No, my mom never dogged out. My mom married and have one husband.
No, your mom gave that pussy up to a lot of guys. So you just don't
know. You don't know that. You're saying that.
Your mom sucked a lot of dick. Anyway,
hey dude, you're saying that. You don't know that. You're saying that. You don't know shit.
Sir, you say to a woman, how was your day? For what? Why are you asking her about her day? For what? For what?
Oh yeah, then that's the wife. When you say how was your day, then she's gonna tell you what's happening in her day.
Okay, but what does that have to do with you though?
What's that got to do with me? Because I want to know the person. That's why I'm asking that question.
Do you think? Okay,
it's a communication.
Call it.
It's a communication, bro.
How long have you been listening to me for, sir?
Let me hear what you're saying.
How long have you been listening to me for, sir? And I'm about to explain something. How long have you been listening to me for?
I listened to you a couple of times.
Okay, I didn't say a couple. I didn't say how many times. How long have you been listening?
How long? Maybe over 2 months now.
Okay. So what what you're not understanding is, as a man, I am not going to ask a woman how she's doing. You want to know why?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Because I know when she's talking to my motherfucking ass, she's going to be doing just fine. I don't have to tell her how she's doing, because I know when I talk to her, I'm going to make her laugh. I'm going to make her smile. I'm going to make her blush.
Once you do that, you complete everything.
No, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
No, sir.
Once you do that, it's all over.
No. Wait. Because you're saying American women are bad. So I'm trying to figure out where this bad is. When do they play games? Give me an example of these American women playing games with you.
They're playing games when they figure out what you really need, what you really going to do in their lives.
Okay, what does that mean? Give us a specific. What does that mean?
How can I explain to you now?
Come on, you're 30 years old. You should explain this pretty easy. Come on, this is not hard. Come on, don't sound like a girl. Come on, this is easy.
I'm not sounding like a
sir.
girl.
If you make a statement, you should have.
Just trying to think.
Okay, you don't need to think. You're saying American women are bad. You should already have the answer. Or the manipulative or whatever. They're bad or terrible people. What are they saying to you, or what are you saying to them to make you feel that they're playing games? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to open up a vortex. What are they doing to play games? What are they doing to play games, sir? Okay. Call back when you have the answer, because I just call back when you have the answer, okay? Just call back when you have the answer, and I got you. 216, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 216, going once. 216, going twice.
Right here.
Yes, what's your name, sir, and what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Irel Williams. Nice to meet you.
Okay, wait, sir, are you on your speakerphone?
Yes.
Can you please get off your speaker? Can you get off your speakerphone so everybody can hear you, please?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Well, yeah. Okay. What's your name again, sir?
My name is Real.
Okay. What's your question, Real? How can I help you?
Okay. First of all, I love the show. All right.
Thank you.
Second, okay. So there's this girl I've been talking to for about 2 months now, right?
Okay. Stop right there, Real. Everything matters. Write it down. You know, you fuck with me. Everything matters. What are you talking to her about for 2 months? About what?
Well, we've been like, intimate. We're not just talking. You know what I'm saying? We have been.
Okay.
We have been intimate.
Okay, Real. How old are you, Real? How old are you, Real?
I'm 32.
Okay, I appreciate you. Okay, Real. Okay, let me explain. How long you been listening to me for, sir? How long you been listening to the show
for? Like a month and a half.
Okay, I appreciate you. All right, listen. Real. This is very important that you have to understand. Everything matters, okay? Don't give me just a few things, because you just said I've been talking to her for 2 months. You didn't say you were fucking her or smashing. You said talking to.
Okay.
So I
You're
need more. Okay. So I need you to give me all the facts so I can tell you the right thing. So are you just talking to her, or are you smashing and talking to her?
Smashing and talking.
All right, there we go. Okay. So now you've been hitting it and talking to her. Okay, what's the problem?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like her, but she doesn't really give me the the attention that I really want her to give me.
Okay, now, very important. Now, Real, as I asked a lot of you guys out there, we're the only ones to ask you this, okay? Now, what does her finger and her dildo have in common? That they can give her what 100% out of the time. What is that?
Finger and I'm not sure.
An orgasm. So that means
I got that. I got that covered.
No. You don't have it covered, because if you had it covered, you wouldn't be asking this question. Now, see, there are levels of orgasms. Now, remember, sir, just because you're poking a hole doesn't mean she's thinking about you poking the hole. And sometimes a woman's orgasm will be the thought of another man and not you, because it's going to show, because you're saying that she's not doing and showing you the things that you want her to be. Am I correct?
Well, yeah. I mean,
okay. So let me ask you, have you named the pussy yet?
No, I mean, I got a little nickname for her. You know what I'm saying?
Well, why are you laughing? Why you? I'm dead serious. You saying you had a problem saying what? Because you think you're doing. Okay, let me ask you a question. When's the last time you hit?
Shit, 2 days ago.
Okay, how'd you hit?
It was great.
It was great. But yes, she's still acting. But she's not giving. What is it that you want from her that she's not giving you?
Well, I mean, look, after that night, right? We did end up going out to the bar, and she came out with me and my family and all that, right?
Wait, time out. Are you just trying to fuck this woman or date her?
I mean, we could take it slow, but it's like if we be going days. She goes days without.
Wait. I understand her. I'm asking you. You've only known her for 2 months. Why in the fuck are you trying to make her your woman? Why are you trying to force her in a cubby hole that she's showing that she want to be in? Why are you introducing her to your fucking parents? The fuck are you doing?
No, not my parents. Not my parents.
You just said
my brothers and them, my peoples.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
went to the bar like my brothers.
Your family. Why would you bring a woman that you're just smashing to meet your family? For what?
I don't know.
No. You're a grown-ass man. You're not 7 years old and spilt your milk. Why are you bringing a woman that is not fucking with you the right way, doesn't like you the way that she likes you, doesn't like what you're doing, and is distant from you? Why are you rewarding her behavior with meeting your family?
Yeah, so what should I do?
No. I'm at dog. I need to understand why you're doing it before I can tell you what to do. I need to know why you're doing it.
I like her. I ain't gonna lie. I like her. I fuck with her.
No. You just like the way she's giving you that pussy. You don't like her because she doesn't like you. So you have invested your cake ass heart. You emotionally invested yourself in a woman that doesn't like you. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you do that? Hello?
Yeah.
No, not yeah. Why would you do that?
I don't know, man.
Dog, how many
I really don't.
You've been listening to me for 2 months, right?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you where I tell you to put your heart? In your pocket or on your shoulder? Where I tell you?
I must have missed that video.
You must have missed. I always tell you motherfuckers, always put your heart in your fucking pocket. What? Why do y'all get so pussy whipped, man? You know why you got pussy whipped? Because you don't get enough pussy.
No, that ain't the case.
Okay, but
that's not the case.
Says the guy that's emotionally pussy whipped. Come on, dog. Stop. Okay, listen. The only way I can help you is you got to be more accountable and honest with yourself. Don't get your ego out of the way, because what you're trying to do is defend a position that you can't defend because you've already exposed yourself. Because if you're getting all this ass the way you're saying, this wouldn't even be a problem. But yet, you're with somebody for 2 fucking months and you're ready to make her your girl, bring her around your goddamn family, and she is not doing what you wanted to do. She's not hanging around and she's being distant, and you the one that's all pussy with. Mr. I get pussy. So come on, can we be honest here, man?
But hear me out though.
Yeah, sure.
I don't over pursue her. I let her do her, and I don't like.
Oh my God. Oh man.
You serious, dog?
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Okay, sir, let me explain what happens to you motherfuckers who can't fuck. You're thinking about her all the fucking time. When she doesn't call you, you're wondering what she's doing. You're wondering who she's. I know that's. Young man, I get it. That's what I'm telling you about this game. This is why I teach you diamond dick. See, if you knew how to make that pussy purr and you gave a reason, see, here's the thing. Why should she fuck with you? Why? Tell me why should she fuck with the guy that has his heart on his sleeve? You're thirsty, you're desperate, you're needy, and you want
No. I haven't displayed any signs of neediness.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, what motherfucker brings a woman over and meets his family after fucking 2 months? Come on, dog.
We were just kicking it at the bar.
Nah, it ain't no kicking it. No. Wait, let me ask you a question. When you first met her, did you just want to fuck or get to have a relationship with her? Or you just want to smash?
I just want to smash.
Ooh, titties. What was it?
When?
No, I said, what was it? Was it that round ass? Was it those titties? What was it?
Ass.
Oh, is that
face.
ass? Oh, yeah. You really want to smash, right? See, I keep telling y'all guys again. This is why I keep telling you, young men out here. These women are cold as fuck, and they are real treacherous and dangerous, young man.
Yep.
Because the problem, no, you don't know. Because the problem is you wanted to fuck and she fucked you. You want to know how? Because
I ain't even mentioned the fact that she be trying to get me to give up money.
Of course, because the dick is so bad, you have to give her something.
That's not the case. I'm telling you.
Okay, sir, let me explain something about you. Sir, let me explain women 101 to you that you don't understand. When a woman wants that dick, they don't want your dollars. They don't want your gifts. They don't want anything. They want you to come over. They want you. If they're asking for money, what they're saying is like, oh my God, I gotta give this pussy to him. Ugh. I done
got it 10 times though.
But you're the one pussy whipped. You're the one thinking about her.
Fuck with her baby daddy for real. That's
no,
the thing.
No, it's not baby daddy. It's the fact that you know what? She ain't calling you daddy. That's the problem. Because she ain't hitting that pussy correctly.
She do all that, but this is the point I'm trying to make. The only complaint I got, everything is cool. The intimacy, the conversation,
there
the
is
respect
no
is all there.
Sir, you're hurt. Listen, right now you're upset, you're mad, you're hurt, and you just don't understand. I really care about this woman. Why doesn't she care about me? Can we just be honest? You care about her. You want to know why she doesn't care about you, why she's not giving you the same thing you're giving her. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So basically, you're the instrument and not the conductor. You're not leading her like a man, and you have showed her that I need you more than you need me. And the moment she realized she was in that powerful position, guys, I'm telling you, women can do this. She's running circles around you. And I keep telling you, it's in that silence where she's got you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You're caught. Listen, there's nothing wrong with you wanting a pussy. I'm not going to knock you for that. But the problem is that you can't make a woman feel like a whore and trash, or they're going to retaliate and make you fall in love with them and then make you feel like trash by not giving you anything. You see how she's moving around and not giving you anything? And yet
she got me a Christmas gift and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, hold on.
She got me a jacket.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch.
Will you stop that shit? You know what you're doing? You're moving like a woman, dog.
The Reverend
my God.
X, man.
You're moving like why are you moving like a woman?
Oh, but Steven, she bought me a gift. But Steven, she touched my face.
This is why I called in right here, man.
Steven, she looked me in my eyes, and I don't get it, Steven.
Dog. Oh, man. This is why this is why the game is so important, man. Dog, this is what Diamond Dick is about. You have to be dominant as a man. See, you were poking a hole, but you was never fucking her. You never made her feel that, guess what? I don't need you. But you move like you need her more than she needs you. So that's why she doesn't want you, because she's already got you. And you know the first moment she noticed what you were was when you became thirsty. When you came thirsty, what do you think she saw you as? A man? No. She saw you as a motherfucking sucker. And she got you, dog.
So how do we reverse that, or should I just scrap it?
Well,
start over fresh.
No. Here's the problem, Jim, and this is why I keep trying to tell you, and I always will push this. Guy, caller, I keep telling y'all guys, all right? Women got this drug called pussy, okay? that if you don't know how to handle it the right way and you smoke it or snort it or take that fentanyl or that pussy, you're going to be caught the fuck up. And now you're in your feelings trying to get her and she's got you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You got to learn how to fuck and be a man, dog. You cannot win with women being soft, emotional, and effeminate, dog. You see
So what should I do?
What I'm saying is, here's the problem. Don't go cold turkey.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to go through the pain right now, because right now, every moment that you're not doing something, you're going to think about her. And then you're going to think about what she's doing. You're going to think about who she's with. And Carl, you want to know how I know that? You want to know how I knew that? Because 40 years ago, when I was 14 years old, my first piece of pussy, I was that way, man. I got the pillow. I was just like you, dog. But see, unlike you, I was holding on to pillows. I was singing sad songs, and I was crying, couldn't eat, couldn't sleep. I'm being dead serious. 40 years ago, young man. 40 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And then I realized something about Diamond Dick. And then when I realized that, that's what changed everything around. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but can you hear me out though real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm really gonna have to disagree with you on the fact that you saying that I ain't putting it on her right, because I promise you,
sir, if that's the case, okay, sir, if that's the case, why isn't she up under you? Why isn't she trying to see you? Why isn't she upset? Why isn't she calling me complaining about you? You're the calling me about her. Okay, sir.
I think she just got. I know my favorite video by you is the one about not to worry about.
No.
Their options.
Wait, no, I got you. And again, ladies, I don't want to blow women's heads up, because this is not about women. So all the women out there, I'm gonna give them a break again. Ladies, go ahead and take a quick break. Go ahead and get some ice cream, some cake. You can cry now for a few minutes. Go feed your cat Vittles. Take a break. Now let me talk to you, young man. These women have stripper 101 in their mind. You know what that means?
Yeah, man. They know how to be hoes.
No.
Make it work for them.
I ain't say hoes. No. See, you think stripper means hoe. No. I'm saying that you are dealing with a motherfucker that is so cold in the game that listen. Every move she makes is already determined the moment she ran up on you. That's why I had to tell the ladies to leave, because I don't want to blow up their fucking heads. But I am telling you, big dog, is that the problem is that the moment she met you, she already had the script and the story on your motherfucking ass. She knew your end game before you even rolled up on her ass. That's the problem. And that's where you fail to realize. See, you guys think women act ignorant and dumb and I'm ditzy. Nah, that's just a lie. These women know everything about you before they even meet you. And she knew, guess what? The moment she knew you wanted to fuck was the moment she knew she had you. Because you made it more about her pussy than your dick. No diddy. The moment you did that, she ran game on you. She gave you a little bit of pussy, but she took herself out the equation. She made you more emotionally tied into her. Now she's running game on you, and you can't get rid of her because you're caught up in the pussy. Thus, you are pussy whipped, meaning that she doesn't have to swing on a pole or lift her shirt up to get you to get hooked on that pussy. See, you're not hooked on the pussy. This is the problem. You're hooked on the feeling of what you want her to be with you. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not really hooked on her, big dog. That's the thing. That's the thing that I want to show y'all guys in this game, okay? This is not about the woman. It is what you have done, a reality and a illusion in your head based off assumption, judgment, and expectation. So you created this woman to be something you want her to be. And because she's not being the thing you want her to be, your ego or self-importance is feeling hurt right now because you're saying, I'm being this way to you, Why aren't you being that way to me? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Right, and that's the problem, brother. You ain't running the game right, dog. See, the thing is, you got to show a woman that your time is everything. You know what I mean? But you're too open. Your boundaries are not to say you're allowed, this is what I want you to be to me. You got to have a boundary to say, this is why I'm going to cancel and cut you off. See, your thing, your standard, you don't have any standards, young man, okay? So the problem is that you are caught up in her versus her wanting to be with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And
I think it's all bullshit when she says I'm not looking for a dude, because they all say
no,
that.
And it's no, wait, no. Remember, women have two realities, okay? When she says she's not looking for a dude, that's her truth from a logical standpoint, because you haven't tapped into her primal. See, the problem is her primal is never going to chase a person that's going to seek approval. You're not setting the tempo. The primal side of her is going to chase the man who decides how everything is going to move. I don't need her to tell me what the fuck she wants and what she doesn't want, because I'm going to tell her to talk to whoever the fuck she wants to anyway. You see what I'm saying?
I told her that.
Yeah, but you didn't mean it, though, because you're just saying shit, but you're not meaning it, because you talked about her being away from you. So that means you're trying to pretend to be king until it's time to play king. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's your problem. You're trying to fake and try to be this guy because you want her to run behind you, but now you're running behind her. And she doesn't want to be the center of your world. See, when you have when you have the game, okay, you got to make these women earn a place. You already given her access to the kingdom. You're showing her around your family. You probably told her you care about her or some silly shit like that. You did something. I know it's, and listen, I'm not going to knock you for that, but this is why you don't do that shit, dog. You don't look. The problem is you guys make women the mission. You guys, when you make her your mission, you stop leading and then you follow. You lose your edge. And then you become a shadow in who you are. And then what's going to happen is she doesn't want a girlfriend. And she doesn't want somebody to say, okay, I'm going to try to pretend to be this, but end up being that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
See, that's where you went wrong. You should have stood on this motherfucking game, man. You should have got help. See, the problem is that you wasn't, the problem is you keep talking about fucking her, right? But you want to know why you wasn't fucking her? You know what you was doing? You was poking a hole. Poking a hole is not fucking. Fucking is between her ears, not between her legs.
Oh, that's what you get in there.
There you go. Right.
All right. So this is my question. Since you said that, now it's making sense, because I didn't get the analogy or metaphor or whatever.
Right. It's all good. It's all good.
But now that I understand,
yes.
So, I mean, is it like too far gone, or can I get her?
Well, here's and I'm going to be completely honest with you. Here's the problem. You're caught up in her, and you're hooked on her. And the problem is you never learn the game to realize that as a man, I'm not negotiating who the fuck I am. And I'm not rearranging who I am for you. And I'm not running behind you. And I'm not going to kiss your ass. And I don't need you as much as you need me.
I already had to check her already a couple times.
No. You're checked, but let me explain how you checked her. You didn't check her from a standpoint of being a man. You checked her from a standpoint of being hurt. You checked it from a standpoint of being upset. You checked it from a standpoint of being effeminate versus being masculine. Give me an example of which you checked her on so I can explain this to all the guys so they don't do this. What happened?
All right, perfect. All right, so the other night, we was about to exchange gifts, right? Then she's like, I'm about to come over there and I'm going to give you your gifts. But I was asleep and shit, right? So I text her back like 4 hours later, and she had texted me again, said, never mind, I guess good night. And I just said good night back. And then she puts LOL in the text. And I said, did I crack a joke or something? And then she's like, don't piss me off. I didn't get a babysitter till 7.
Okay,
and I was like,
wait, time out. You've only known her for 2 months, right?
Yeah.
I need you to shoot me in the back of Mama Dubal Albagaba. Why in the buying her a gift? Why in the fuck are you buying her a gift?
I thought it would be nice. I don't know.
Fuck nice. This, boy, y'all see why women dog y'all motherfuckers out? Fuck, why the fuck are you? Why are you buying her a gift? Did y'all hear what I said? Y'all know the day after Christmas, the weekend after Christmas, y'all know women return your fucking gifts and exchange them for the money because they really don't want that shit you giving them. So why are you giving her a gift? Why are you giving her a gift?
I don't know, man. I'm tripping.
No, because you were, then again, that's that sucker shit. And then on top of that, she's bitching to you. And then she went LOL. And then you rewarded her bad behavior.
I checked the fuck out of her. She still came and fuck me.
No, listen. Listen. When does a man argue with a woman?
That I don't think that was arguing. I just let her know, hey, I'm like, hey, look, I don't disrespect you. Don't play with me like that.
No. You did say disrespect me and play with me like that from the moment you met her. Sir, a woman needs to know when she's with a man that she has 1 foot in the door and 1 foot out. And that means anything that you do that is disrespectful, you're gone. Why do you think, okay, did you guys know that, what did I used to do when I used to, in the 90s, when I was doing this shit, when I was on 56K modem back in the late 90s, when I had a shitty ass computer, 56K modem and everything. What was the song that I used to sing? You know do you remember the song I used to sing back then? That holds true today? What's the song? What's the song? Do, re, mi, fa, sol. That was a song. And I can't even sing. You ready again? All right, let's call her. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Why am I singing that song? Because if a fucking woman thinks that she's going to raise her voice higher than do, re, mi, fa, sol, she's fucking gone.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
No, not you. No, you don't feel me. Because her talking shit to you told me that she was really raising her motherfucking voice at you.
Yeah, I know. Through text.
And what did you do? You rewarded her
so
fucking...
that bitch watch her mouth.
No, you don't tell a woman. See, no. Gentlemen, don't tell a woman what the fuck to do. It ain't gonna work. Don't tell her to stop talking to guys. Don't tell her to watch her mouth. Don't tell her how to dress. And don't tell her where she can't fucking go. You want to know why? Because she's going to say, fuck you, I'm going to do it anyway. Who the fuck are you? And she's going to pull your punk card. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that you don't say don't do it. You say take care. You say goodbye and charge your motherfucking ass to the game. Women need to know that you can't bullshit. See, this is the problem with y'all guys out here. Y'all give these women all this wiggle room to disrespect you and shit. There is no.
I was supposed to cut her ass short right there, huh?
Nah, you should have cut her ass off from the moment she started testing your fucking boundaries.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's okay. You're new to this. But I'm saying this is why y'all get mad at women, but you shouldn't get mad at women. It's not her fault. But I'm not going to blame you either. I'm not going to listen. It's not her fault, but I'm not going to blame you because you didn't know. So
what do I got to do to get her? Besides just cut her the fuck off.
You can't get her because you don't have her. She doesn't like you or respect you. But the problem is because you don't have this game, you're whipped right now. So the problem is you got to learn. You got to slowly back out of this. You can't, dog. Okay, think about an alcoholic or someone on drugs. You cannot go cold turkey. It just doesn't work that way. Right now, you are hurting. You're upset. You're mad, and she doesn't respect you. So you're caught in the pussy. You're pussy whipped. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And because you're pussy whipped right now, it's hard for you to get rid of her. So you're not going to be able.
I don't want to get rid of her though. I just want the bitch to do what I want.
Dog, are you listening?
You see what I'm saying?
See, you know.
I'm not trying to get rid of her, but I'm trying to use the game.
You can't use the game because you don't have no fucking game. Number one. Number two, the reason I'm gonna let you go because I can't talk to a wall. Just crawl back to her, tell her you're sorry, and hey, line your periods up, dude. I gotta let you go. I just try to help you, but you want her back. I can't help you. Goodbye. I can't. I cannot help a person, gentlemen, behind a woman that is disrespecting her. Sir, we don't, and stop that shit. Motherfucker, men don't ghost women. That's what bitches do. Please shut the fuck up and don't say that shit here. We don't ghost women. We don't do that silly shit. That's feminine, man. Please, don't say that in this room. Gentlemen, this is exactly what I'm saying to y'all guys and why many of y'all guys have the problems that you have. Because you are up for negotiation. You are always going to rearrange who you are because you guys, the problem is that you're running behind women. From the moment you wake up, all you want to do is run behind women. All you want to do is either run behind them, lie to them, manipulate them, deceive them, or play games with them, or try to buy your way into their legs. And that's not going to happen in this game. The thing is, I keep trying to tell you guys out here, the thing is that you have to move differently. You are not here to run behind women. You are not here. See, gentlemen, y'all want to play games. That's why we tell you guys, these women, I am not here to, I'm just being honest with you. Now, to a man, this shouldn't work for us, but to you guys, they can run you. Let me get this call, 587. What's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Unky, it's Fess again. And I'm just calling about what you just said to that last guy. In that situation, when she was disrespecting him, that would be a time where you wouldn't even really check it. You would just take the dick off the table and like pull back, right?
No. A woman needs to know, and women will. Okay. This is very, very important, guys. As I told you, write this down, gentlemen. All you guys out there on a piece of paper, at the bottom of the paper, draw a Y. Just draw a line. Just draw the letter Y, capital Y. Just draw a Y. Okay, just draw a Y. All right. And where all the lines meet, draw a circle there. All right.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm going to tell y'all again. All you guys get a piece of paper. and draw the letter Y. And then where all the lines meet and intersect, draw a circle right there. All right, I need y'all to do that, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, on the left-hand side of the Y, or that line going to the left, I want you to put knowing.
Okay.
On the right side of the Y, I want you to put feeling. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the line that connects the two V's is her and you interacting at that moment. That is you, your reality meeting her reality, gentlemen. That's where it comes together. That's why we have a circle where all the lines intersect. All right?
Okay.
It is at that moment right there. Now, where that circle is, I want you to put E P P
EPP
slash SPP. EPP slash SPP.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you what that stands for. Emotional perfect pitch, sexual perfect pitch. So every woman at that circle, let me explain this, is very important. Every woman, before she hits that interaction with you guys, okay? They already have an idea or an understanding of a person that they know versus men that they feel based off of that interaction. Okay? I'm going to say it again. Okay? So that means that when you run into a woman, and this has nothing to do with her, this is based off of you. And I'll show you guys right now, when you run into a woman, now let's talk about first the emotional perfect pitch. The emotional perfect pitch. When you run into a woman and you're anything in this yellow, remember, when she recognizes anything in the yellow, failure, worry, fear, anxiety, insecurity, jealousy, guilt, manipulating, deceiving, beating around the bush, playing games, judgment, expectation, assumption, assuming, okay? You are going to hit that left part of knowing. That means that she knows you and she knows everything about you, and she is going to decide how this thing is going to play out. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So that women know 98% of you guys. Y'all are all the same. All you guys walk around all the same, pretending to hide behind your money, your clothes, your status, and everything. But when you get around a woman, the moment her EPP, emotional perfect pitch, the moment she meets you, gentlemen, remember that. She already knows your story. Does that make sense? She already knows your story. She knows who you are, what you are, why you are, and she knows everything because you're so hooked on the bait, you're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait. Does that make any sense?
Right. So he can't even take his dick off the table because he's
No, he can't. No. There is no dick. No, it's her pussy off the table. There is no because she's recognizing from knowing that you are worshiping me. You are placing me above all things. Right?
Right.
But also in the knowing, not there, it goes back to what? The three little pigs, right? It goes back to the last one. She knows that because of your insecurity, you're gonna what? Like the third pig. See, y'all think the third pig was safety, but it's a prison. Insecurity, low self-esteem from the man, low self-worth from the man is going to do what? If I get that woman, she already knows that, guess what? If I get with him, what is he going to do? He's going to get jealous. He's going to be insecure. He's going to follow me around. He's going to snoop in my fucking phone. He's going to look at my diary. He's going to make sure, he's going to do everything he can. And I might have to put a restraining order on that person because he's moving effeminate. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, so that's
and in that.
Right,
Sorry.
so that's the left-hand side. Now let's move to the right real quick. So the right-hand side, which I always teach y'all, nobody on YouTube teaches you, is the what? The fourth pig, right? Right? The fourth pig, now that's where sexual, remember sexual, perfect pitch, sexual, right? But what determines sexual perfect pitch in a woman? There has to be something in not the surface or the outer body of the woman. Women have to feel dominance. You see what I'm saying? They have to, because remember, guys, hold on one second. Because guys, if you go to the left, she's in alignment. Okay, gentlemen, when a woman is in alignment, she is in control. Strippers are in alignment. Women are in alignment. Marketers and advertising are setting everything up to have women in alignment. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make sense? So because they're in alignment, that means she controls the board. That means she calls the shots and she calls the rules. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So do you see the problem that a lot of you guys have? You're not learning the game because you're sitting around here running behind. Okay, remember the difference between approaching a woman and putting your bid in. We're gonna go into 2026 with this. Is that the guy that approaches women are begging for fucking numbers, begging for her time, begging to call him, begging to text him, begging to date him, begging to be in a relationship, begging. The man that puts his motherfucking bid in is always going to tell her what when they first meet. Call me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? And
yeah,
see,
it does.
and this is why the woman cannot feel anything sexual with somebody that wants to be like everybody. What do you think what are these young men regurgitating? Passport. Well, this is very important, guys. Everybody write this down. It's important. If y'all listen to this show so far, what are most people regurgitating in the chat room and in the thing? Passport, modern women, women are bad, women are hypergamous, women have high leg counts, women this, women that, right? Regurgitating information. But what aren't they doing? What do you think they aren't? What do you think they're not doing?
Coming up with something original.
Right, because they're not talking about themselves.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Gentlemen, if all you do is bitch about women, and all you do is complain about women, and all you want to say is, I will forget American women and forget about this, leave the planet and go like this. These Earth women are terrible. Go to Mars or whatever the fuck they say. Who has indoctrinated them to think like that? We've got to ask that question. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
See, do you see the part now? So then they are knowing. You see what I'm saying? Because they're just regurgitating information from somebody that's giving them theory. Okay, how can somebody say every woman in America is bad? Has he dated every woman in America?
No.
So if he hasn't dated every woman in America, how can he generalize and say every woman is bad when he probably doesn't even talk to women?
Yeah.
You see that? So when these
they're just falling for the propaganda.
right, so when these young men who are hurting because they don't understand themselves, they're always looking for out to get angry at women. And again, it's not their fault. They just don't know. But then they want to regurgitate somebody else's talking point. Get your passport is a talking point. Modern women, hypergamy, that's all red pill, manosphere talking points that make it all about the woman and the knowing. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Right.
So,
I'm listening.
just a question on that. That's why in that situation when you're chasing behind her pussy,
yes,
and you're living in her world,
yes,
there's nothing for you to take off the table because you're at her table.
Right, because okay. But see, here is where they fuck the red pill over, and these young men just have to see it. They don't want it. They get mad because when we try to explain it, it's like you one thing about a cult that you have to understand is that they're there to protect the head of the table, the cult leader. And that's why they get mad at me, because the cult leader is indoctrinating these young boys by giving them rhetoric. But what these young boys don't understand is now here we go, at its core, we're looking at the core now, the foundation. What does metal, being on your purpose, looks maxing, don't jerk off, money, clothes, status, riz, drizzle, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit come up every week? What is the thing that all those things have in common? What are those things about? What are those things about? And all together, if you take all that shit, what do all those things have in common? What are they always discussing in all that shit?
Focusing like
on what?
Something outside of yourself.
But what is that thing they're focusing on? You're almost there. What are they focusing on?
Women.
There you go. Think about it.
Yeah.
Everything they create from the basis of the foundation is all about women. Go your own way because of women. Be on your purpose because of women. Hey, don't jerk off, because if you don't jerk off, you'll have a glow so women can see you. Go to the gym because of women. Look smacks because of women. Money, clothes, and status because of women. Drizzle, riz because of a woman. 100 men versus a bunny rabbit because of women. Everything is based off of women and nothing about yourself. Because it's a theory. Because they're saying that women are so fucking important that you've got to do all these magical and mystical things at the point for something that you shouldn't be doing it for. Does that make sense? Women. The basis is women. Everything they're doing is for a woman. But when they then watch this, then when they get around a woman, right? They're so busy bitching about women. Do they tell you how to talk to women? Huh? Do they tell you to do that?
No.
No, because they know you ain't gonna get that far. Do they tell you how to seduce a woman?
No.
Do they tell you how to be smooth with a woman?
No.
Do they tell you how to make a woman laugh or smile or blush?
No.
So do you see how it's a setup for a downfall? They're so busy complaining. What are they teaching? Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they can't even teach you how to do those things because
they don't know.
When you teach it,
they can't teach you what they don't know. They can't
for yourself.
Right, but they can't teach you what they don't know, young man.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Because when a woman sees that you are not making it about her and you're making it about yourself, that's what changes. See, a lot of these guys want to be on their purpose because they want some pussy. They want to get because they want to go to the gym because a lot of them think the gym is actually a club because they want some. Everything they're doing is for pussy, and you see why they lose with women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So let me kick him out of the room. We gotta let me get the guys. If y'all what are we saying? Okay. All right. So before we kick this guy out, before I kick him out, I'm gonna read something to you, okay? I want to show you the indoctrination. Y'all think I'm crazy. I will read it to you. He says, man, these modern women. And then he pays for everything to the first chick he finds cute and gives him a time of day. You see what I'm saying? I won't kick you out for that one, but I'm saying, you see what he's saying, though?
I think that guy's saying like that's.
No, I know he's saying. No. I know what he's saying. I call it what he's saying, but I'm not gonna kick him out.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, do you see what the problem is? No, it's cool with you. You're good, dog. You're good. I'm not gonna kick you out. You're good. But no, what I'm saying is that you shouldn't even think about modern women or women at all. And I'm not saying, see, this is where everything goes wrong. See, these guys are never teaching you to talk to yourself, to build for yourself.
Yeah.
To work on yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's where a lot of these young men are going to go wrong. And that's why they are always going to chase after women. See, you don't want to be the fool who opens doors for women who aren't knocking. Don't be the fool who sends his time to the woman like a flyer that you're handing out in the streets. Don't be the sucker who creates urgency around women that don't treat him like a priority. You see what I'm saying? And that's what notice that's what these guys are doing because they don't have an understanding of who they are. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, when you learn the game and your new reality, because we'll be talking about that tonight at 9:30, gentlemen. But what I'm saying is that she can't be the center of your attention. There's not you create again, the best way I can describe it. We all know Walt Disney or Disney World or Disneyland. Some of you know different amusement parks, but everybody knows Walt Disney. I mean, that's why I use it. But does Disney build for girls? Do they build for boys? Do they build for parents? Do they do any of that shit? Or do they just put shit up there and say, you're going to ride this motherfucker or else? You see what I'm saying?
Right, because they know there's an audience.
You fucking right. Disney doesn't give a fuck who comes into that park. As long as you pay to get in. You have to earn your way in. You can't come into Walt Disney free and ride our shit for fucking free. You got to pay to get in. And I'm not gonna give you a brochure to ask you, hey, this from Mickey Mouse. Hey, sir, can you fill out this form, please, and tell us what adjustments we need to put on our roller coaster to satisfy you? Do they do that?
No.
You fucking right, they don't. Because when your opportunity versus an option, you create clarity. You see what I'm saying? See.
Yeah, so just
ahead.
to clarify that.
Yes.
So basically you're saying like Disney inherently has value. It doesn't have to go telling people, oh, you're gonna have so much fun with me.
Oh, they already know you're gonna have fun with me.
That.
Yeah, they know you're gonna have fun with me. But then okay, then watch this. Now let me take Disney and tie this into you young men. Where the fuck is your amusement park? Where is your sexual amusement park that says when you fuck with me, you can ride the roller coaster of seduction, the rides of being smooth, being sexual, being sensual. There's kinky ride over there. There is dirty ride over there. There's nasty ride. There is an array of rides that you can ride, the funnel cake and everything. What are you building? You're not building for yourself. And if you're building for a woman, then you're building nothing at all. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And see, that's the problem. Because they waste time. Time is something you'll never get. And unfortunately, for a lot of young men, for 12 months and 31 year, you have wasted you were the same person in 2023 as you were in 2024, as you were in 2025, because your time wasn't valuable enough to realize you can't get those years. You can't get back the 12 months and 31 days that you have wasted so far of this year. And you can't get back 2024 and you can't get back 2023 because you've never created your story. You have created what story do I need to play for her, but you never created, because your life, your world, okay, is an invitation to level her ass up. Why do you think I say I'm going to go ahead for all you guys out here? I tell you guys, the difference I keep telling you between bid and approaching is I'm saying this. I don't even know if you deserve my dick. I'm just going to invite you to be selected. That's it. That's all I'm going to do.
Right.
I'm going to invite you because I'm not even sure you're worthy to get in this motherfucking kingdom. Because your life, gentlemen, not just your life, because gentlemen, you see the one thing that has always separated us from all these YouTubers, everybody out there, because we're the only ones that do this. No one does this. It's not your life, gentlemen. It's your fingerprint. And it is your fingerprint that says you are the only you in the world. We are the only ones that tell you this. But for some reason, you want to be like every fucking body else. You want to talk like everybody else. You want to regurgitate like everybody else. You want to talk about modern women. You want to talk about passports. You want to talk about hypergamy. You want to be like everybody else. And then you don't want to be yourself. Right? You see what I'm saying, caller? Right. They don't even want to be their fucking selves. So,
right.
So this is why, hold on. This is why I'm keep trying to tell you gentlemen that as you learn the game, what you're saying is when you fuck with me, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because women don't know that. That is feeling. See, that's the other side. See, women are never around motherfuckers that have diamond dick. Because diamond dick says, I'm going to invite you to get on this dick, but you have to earn me. You have to get your ass and your titties are not enough. You got to show me why instead of looking at her, why should I entertain you? Why should I waste my time and give you a nothing and a nobody time when you haven't done anything to become a somebody to me? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And this is, and that's what I try to tell you guys out here, because she's going to value you when you stop valuing her. And that's not being mean. I didn't say, young man, you don't have to yell at women, scream at them. You don't have to talk shit about them. You don't have to yell at them. You just get rid of them. And when a woman, they can only recognize that from a man that says, I'm not trying to be anybody else but who?
Me.
There you go. But when you're trying to be a we or them, she knows the story of we and them. But she doesn't know the story of me and my and I. She knows the story of I want to be like everybody else. I want to regard women are modern, high lay counts, and all this other stuff. And if y'all notice if y'all wake up, because there's nothing new under the sun, y'all notice most of these motherfuckers are going political now because they're running out of shit to talk about. Think about all these guys that used to push all these narratives about dating and all this other stuff. Now they're going political because they have nothing to talk about. The game is always going to be forever. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Go ahead. What's your last question? What's up?
Okay, so basically you're saying that she sees the difference instantly when you're offering.
No, she doesn't see. She can't see. She can't see what she can't see because her life is fog.
But she feels it. She feels it.
Right. She's got to feel it. That's what cuts through the fog. When she feels it. Yeah. Because when she feels it, it changes what she sees. Because all she sees right now is that I'm special. And a guy's got to take me out to dinner, and he's got to kiss my ass, and he's got to slay a minotaur, and he's got to bend over backwards, and he's got to give me his spine and his balls because I'm pretty and I'm special and I'm bullshit. And I'm not, she ain't special. She's just a woman. And that doesn't mean I'm not being mean. She's not special.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, just one last question.
Yes.
By the way, you talked about something where it's like if you, when you have a game,
yes,
decides to show a woman mercy.
The merciful king. That's when a woman acts a certain way, and you check her behavior. You don't yell at her. You don't scream. It's no different at the office. If you're not doing what you're supposed to do at work, they're going to bring you inside the conference room. They're going to sit there with a piece of paper. They're going to say, sir, we just want to let you know when we hired you, there were certain things that we asked that you were supposed to do. That's why we hired you. And right now you're not performing to the standard in which our company runs with. But we're not going to get rid of you and everything. But this is just a warning. And we just want to let you know if this behavior continues, we're going to have to let you go. And I just need you to sign this piece of paper. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing.
How does that translate to like a woman in a relationship with her? Like,
well, it's the same. Okay. It's okay. If you raise your voice at me one more time, you're gone. Do you understand? If you talk down to me like this again, you're gone. Do you understand? If you think that I'm going to listen to what you're saying, you got me wrong. Don't you ever fill in the blank or you're gone. Do you understand?
But like, I thought you were saying earlier, when you try to tell a woman what not to do, she's just going to do it anyways.
No. Here's the difference. Okay. When you're talking to a woman, you make her pussy wet between her ears. You make her smile, you make her laugh, you make her blush, you make her think, you make her feel, you make her, the way you're talking to her, the way you're moving. Primal is different from logical. See, you can't tell a woman from the logic standpoint. No one, you, me, or no one can tell a woman from a logical standpoint what to do. They'll say, fuck you. But when she's feeling you, the knowing, that's when she's going to have that come to Jesus, Buddha, Yahweh, Allah, dolphins, or whoever she's praying to moment to say that, listen. If I don't modify my behavior, then I'm going to lose him. You guys are always, if I don't do this, I'm going to lose her. You see the difference?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? She needs to understand that this isn't about her. This is about me giving her the opportunity to be with me. I'm not auditioning for a motherfucking. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let's get something straight here. Men who don't set the tone are going to get set up for pain, like that last caller. Your heart is going to hurt. You're going to run behind her. Okay? Because y'all guys always are auditioning for roles that don't exist. Called, let me be in a relationship with you. What the fuck is that? That doesn't exist. You should never be in a relationship with anybody but yourself. And then that's why they want to be in a relationship with you. But if you are in a relationship with her and she's not in a relationship, okay, why would you? And remember, Carl, this isn't a knock on women. Let's be honest. Let's game this out. We don't get deep here. Okay? All right?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm saying to all you guys out here, why would you want to be in a relationship with somebody that has low self-worth, lower self-esteem, insecurities, ups and downs, and they're a fucking mess? Why in the flying fuck would I go down to be with someone? Now remember, this is what makes women women, being very emotional. You know, they can watch a holiday show on TV and start fucking crying and all that other shit. They're ups and downs. That's what women are, very emotional. But why would I want to go down and be in a relationship with her and follow her lead when she doesn't even know who the fuck she is?
You wouldn't.
No, but all you guys are doing that shit. Does that not make any sense?
We're not. But we're not men. We don't know ourselves.
No. You're males. But what I'm saying is, what I'm saying to you guys out here, I want you to think about it. This is not tearing a woman down. I'm telling you what makes a woman a woman. She's emotional. She's supposed to cry. She's supposed to feel good days and bad days. Red dresses today, black dresses tomorrow. Cry because there's a good movie, just cry for no reason or whatever. That's what makes a woman a woman. There's nothing wrong with what she's doing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. So I see that. I want to clarify this last thing that I'm going to leave after this because I have to go. But so basically, since I'm a male and I'm not even in a relationship with myself,
right?
She sees no reason to be in a relationship with me.
Exactly.
So that's why I end up chasing her pussy. But when you're a man and you're in a relationship with yourself, be in a relationship with someone who doesn't have a relationship with yourself.
No.
She sees you have one with yourself.
Yes. Yeah. But real quick.
Yeah.
The reason why they need to have a relationship with a man, because we are grounded and rooted, and there's no chaos. Right. There's no chaos. And a woman who has a world of chaos cannot lead anything because she's in chaos. So she needs leadership of somebody that is willing to tell her no, willing to walk away. But here's the caveat to all this. It's that same person that's not going to manipulate her, lie to her, deceive her, play games, or try to get between her legs. That's not the person. Men don't do that. We're saying that I'm the star in this motherfucking show. I'm the guy. You have to get me. In your reality, you were trained and indoctrinated, and I'll talk more about that tonight, to get her, to run behind her. You have been trained by everybody to kiss her ass and take her out to eat and run behind her and put yourself down by building her up. But no one's ever taught you you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Because in the new environment, you're not supposed to lie to women. You're not supposed to manipulate and deceive and play games, because you don't need to do that when you add a game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right, so I'll throw you back in. I'm gonna do a little bit more. I'll throw you back in. I appreciate the call, okay, brother?
Appreciate it.
All right, great call, great call. All right, guys, lines open. Let's continue this game. Erico 267, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? Sorry for the wait. How can I help you, sir?
Hey, Steve. This is Cosette. I got two quick questions real quick.
Hold on, Cosette. So the last caller got caught up with the woman sexually. Now she has no respect for him. It seems like trying to check her is too late. No, you can't. No. B, you can't check someone that's already checked you. The moment she pulled his balls in his spine, it was already over. But go ahead. What you got, Cosette? What's up?
Okay, so the first question is, and I'm kind of piggybacking off of what you was talking about with the last caller, the Merciful King example, right? So with that example that you had gave, that is something that you need to, is that something that you would use to create a standard for yourself and also show in all walks of your life, like besides dealing with women?
Right, because remember, guys, I'm the only one that teaches you about remember, Cosette, remember there are things you know, there are things you don't know. There are things you don't even know that you don't even know. All you guys, again, Cosette, it goes back to the indoctrination of the three pigs. It goes back to the fairy tales. We can go to the gingerbread house or looking at the woman's body, the witch, it's the same thing. The Hansel and Gretel, the body is like the gingerbread house, but inside is an evil ass fucking witch, right? It's the same thing. We are taught fables sometimes, but we're taught feel-good fables versus reality fables and shit, because y'all are not ready to handle what's outside. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that when a woman meets a real motherfucking man that has diamond motherfucking dick, the moment that wolf walks up on that fourth pig, that wolf is going to think twice before fucking with him, because you've got to make the statement. You've got to make a statement that says that I don't need you as much as you need me. And don't ever think that it's going to be like that here. Because if you ever think that I'm going to change who I am for you, you got the wrong motherfucking man. And if you don't like it, there's the goddamn door. I don't care. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And also, like, once you do create and build that standard for yourself, you need to exemplify in all walks of your life, correct? Like,
yes,
you need to show it, like, in business or with friends, with anybody, correct?
Well, yeah. But remember, we're not talking about I do's. Business is an I do, religion is an I do, working out is an I do, your clothes are an I do. Anything outside of your mindset is an I do. So I'm not talking about your I do's. I'm talking about your I am, who you are here. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah, so it's all based on your mindset and not like what you do outside of like who you are.
Well, this is not about outside, because remember, we have to stop auditioning ourselves to women for a script called Be Her Fucking Sucker.
Yeah. We need to be the ones that give the audition, not be the ones
there
auditioning.
You go. Right. But here's the thing you don't understand, and women won't ever get. Because you want to know what? Every woman in here, you know what they can say? Steve, that's bullshit. You want to know why, Cosette?
Because they'll have like a bunch of dudes already running behind them anyway.
They never met a man. They never met anyone to hit that trigger. Okay. When you hit that fucking trigger, that primal, she can't do shit about it. So it's very hard. It's very hard for women to even understand what the fuck I'm talking about, because all their life, they've just been worshipped. They never had to run behind anybody before, because there's no reason to run behind them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the only way you can even hit that primal urge is if you're in tune with yourself first before anything else, right?
Right. This is why you have to pace things out. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, at the end of the day, if you don't stand on who you are, she is going to rewrite the story. When you don't create who you are, she is going to always test for weaknesses. And then when you, okay, listen, because you're not connected to yourself, Cosette, you're always going to feel connected, not to the woman. Remember, guys, this is deep here because y'all think it's about you with the woman. You're not connected to her. You become connected to the illusion of her that you have in your head. You don't connect to her. You connect to the illusion because the illusion is built on assumption, judgment, expectation. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and then you also say the illusion is how like she makes you feel like sort of connected to like how your mom made you feel growing up.
Well, no.
Like,
Okay. That comes in. Okay. So if we look, okay, that's here. Let's say that's at 2:00. But what's at 11 o'clock is your thoughts of mom, right? So, so for 18 years, I guess I won't say 18. I would say for maybe the first 7 years of your life with your mom, if you had your mom or your grandmother, if you had a woman in your life raising you, for 7 years in your life, you have been taking still photos of what you think a good woman is. But the person that was loving you was unconditional love. There were different rules. Your mother loved you unconditionally. She would listen to you. Take a snapshot. I want a woman to listen to me. She would cut your pancakes. I want a woman to cater to me. Snapshot. If you had a bad day, she would be there and listen and make you feel better. Snapshot. I want a woman. So you're taking everything from your mother who loved you unconditionally. And then what you're doing is you're trying to line a woman up to say, you got to be like my mom. And these women are like, fuck you. I don't want to be like shit. I don't know you. The fuck you mean I got to be like that? You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then with the last question I have is that is also following back onto the merciful king example, like the standard that you build for yourself.
Yes.
So the only way that you can uphold that standard is if you have a square that you also need to build, right, to uphold that standard, because without that square that you will be able to stand on, this whole standard will be baseless, right?
No, it's not. Saying to myself, anything or any boundary I create is to get rid of her. No woman is allowed in your kingdom, and no woman is allowed in your empire that's going to bring disrespect, drama, attitude, or think they can tell you what the fuck to do. Now, but on the same sense, Cosette, we are not here to tell women what to do. You should never have to tell a woman what to do, because if a woman is actually fucking with you, she's just going to do it anyway. But see, in the reality that you're in, you guys want to make these demands of women, right? Think about her, Cosette. I don't like myself, but I demand you love me. I don't respect myself, but I demand you to respect me. I don't know nothing about myself, but I demand you to cater to me. I demand you to do this, and I demand you demand women to do all this shit. And what the fuck are you? And then you get mad at her. You get mad at her because then you like, well, remember, I expect her to be this way. I expect her. You know what? These fucking modern women are terrible. They don't want to listen. They want to do what they want to do. Oh, who the fuck says who? Wait. What rule states that women have to listen to us? A woman doesn't have to listen to any fucking body. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and it is like, crazy when you think about it, because like you have all these expectations from out of her, but yet she's not getting nothing out of you.
Right. What reason she's saying, should I follow you when you act like everybody else? You're soft, emotional, effeminate. You don't know how to talk to me like a real motherfucking man. You don't know how to lead me like a real fucking man. You don't know how to guide me like a man. And all I get from you is either femininity, insecurity, questioning me, telling me what I can and cannot do, as if you're my fucking father. The fuck would I fuck with you for? Versus that man, versus that man that says, hey, baby, look, hey, we just met. Don't stop. Hey, if you got a date this weekend, baby, have a good time. What the fuck? What? You remember, Cosette, the one thing that women keep away from you guys is this thing called the truth. You remember Jack Nicholson said it the best? You can't handle the truth. You can't handle it. You, in your world, you cannot accept that what you find sexy in a woman, everybody, there's a lot of sexy in her ass. And in your world, you think that she should drop everything she's doing to be with a person that doesn't even know herself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. She has to hide the fact from you that she has a life outside of the fact that y'all just met.
Right. And they can't accept that because then their insecurity is going to come in. But you have to accept, guys, you're not the only. I didn't say she's fucking everybody because everybody's thinking that I'm saying women are smashing and sleeping with a bunch of guys. No, they may have a little dick on the side that they mess with or whatever they have, but that's none of our fucking business. I am not allowed to dictate what a woman does because I'm not her fucking father. And even when you're her father, she can listen to you until she's out of your house. She's like, fuck you. I don't have to listen to you, Pop. And that's the truth. You see what I'm saying? And that's where that's the problem, is that most guys, they want this, as I said before, they want a Stepford wife. They want a good girl that's in the ivory tower with a long dress on and she's got a chastity belt, right? But then when they meet her, they want her to be a whore and a slut. Isn't that fucking crazy? They want her to be good, but they only want they want her to be bad with them. But then if she's bad with them, they're gonna judge her because they lose see how it fucks them up. They want a good woman, but then they meet a woman that gives them some pussy. Then they like, well, damn, if you fuck me, who else you been fucking? See that? Because then they'll go back to the judgment of a good woman. See, these guys don't even know what the fuck they want. Because they bitch about women. They say, well, women need to be like they were in the fucking 50s. And they think that they think everyone was June Cleaver. These women were doing the same shit that they're doing now. It's just they just didn't have phones and cameras to catch them doing that shit. But because somebody touched them and said, well, all women back in the day were barefoot and pregnant in the house and they didn't even go out. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. They didn't think so. The problem is they assume they say, okay, where are all the good women at? And in Cosette, I say your mom and my mom. We love our moms. But if we could go in time and see what our mothers used to be, we'd be like, oh, don't touch me with those lips, Mom. No. Don't touch me.
Yeah, you would see the history that she had. You can't do nothing about it.
You don't want to. Even your mom, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. But because you hold your mom to a higher standard, you think that, you know what? Mom fell from the heavens to dad. And mom with her angel wings fell and floated towards my dad. And they had a long, beautiful relationship where she was this virgin.
She came down as St. Mary. She came down as an old virgin and all this other shit.
Yeah. She was so perfect. She was so perfect. And that perfect woman loved me and cared about me and all this other stuff. But boy, if y'all can see what your mother was doing, your mom, my mom, y'all would be like, oh my fucking God, Mom, don't you kiss me with those lips. Don't you even touch me. But no disrespect to your mother. I'm just saying that we have to stop judging women and sitting around and trying to say, okay, we're trying to say, okay, do as I say, not as I do. And that's fucking weird. Because you're saying you want all women to be good, but you want a piece of pussy the first time you meet her. You want all these women to have value. Where are all the women with value? And then you meet her and be like, can I send you a dick pic? You want women to have a standard, then you go out to dinner with her and say, hey, let's go back to my place so we can fuck. So which one is it? I mean, is it, do you want a good woman or do you want to fuck? Because if you want a good woman, then you fuck. Then you're going to take that good woman, you're going to say, oh, you're a whore and a slut. But watch this. That's how they get pussy whipped, though. That's how they get pussy whipped.
The actions aren't aligning with the mindset. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So any other questions?
Yeah. No, that was it. But I'm gonna definitely tune in for the live stream tonight.
All right, no doubt. Appreciate it. All right, appreciate it. Let's keep going, man. Guys, lines open. Let's keep chopping this up. We got a few more minutes, guys. We got 1-9 show at 9:30. So we did a few hours for you. But what I'm saying is this, okay? Most of you guys, I'm trying to show you guys out here, is that as a man, you never explain yourself twice to a woman. I don't chase updates. I don't double text to fix tension. I don't offer multiple reschedules to fix somebody that flakes on. From the moment you walk out that door, you must set the tempo, okay? With your absence, the tempo of your silence, and the tempo of your poise. 253, what's your name? What's your question? What's up?
Oh, hello?
What's up, sir? What's your question?
My name is Alexander, and my question is, like, what are, like, the behaviors that show that you hate yourself?
Hang the phone up, please. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, for you guys out here, okay? For you guys out here, write this down. It's very important. Rare doesn't mean rude. Rare means selective. Okay, you must be more selective, not of the women that you walk up on, but you must be more selective in the man you choose to be when you walk out that fucking door. 678, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Aaron, and something that you said that I was trying to understand was that when you're focused on yourself, you're actually, like, by focusing on yourself, you're focusing on everything, or that you're seeing everything.
Well, what I'm saying is when you're focused on yourself, because you got to focus on yourself, how are you going to get rid of fear if you're not focused on yourself? How are you going to get rid of anxiety, being shy, being passive, beating around the bush? So if you're not focusing on yourself, you're still going to have those things inside of you. You're not, you can lift as many fucking weights as you want. You can buy as many outfits as you want and drive as many cars as you want. But that's why the focus must be on yourself, because you've got to start to believe in yourself. You don't believe in yourself, but yet you want her to believe in you. How the fuck does that work? Hey, baby, I don't believe in myself. Baby, I'm not authentic. I'm not dominant. I'm not decisive. I don't believe. I don't have no honor. I'm not ruthless. I'm nothing, baby, but I want you to believe in me. How does that even work? That's what I'm saying. The thing is that from the very first interaction you have with yourself, she must feel you. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay? She's got to feel two things. And write this down, guys, all right? She's got to feel that you don't fucking bend and you don't need her. Right there, I'm telling you. Listen, gentlemen, if she doesn't feel, remember, if she knows she's not feeling, but and the only way she can feel that is by feeling authenticity, feeling dominance, feeling no fear, no worry, no anxiety, no thirst, no desperation. Then guess what she feels, Aaron? He doesn't bend and he doesn't need me. And that doesn't mean you're mean to her. It means that for the real motherfucking man. You see what I'm saying? They don't meet real men. They're like we're mythical and shit. They don't meet a real man because y'all need them and y'all will bend for them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is more about moving with a clarity that I'm not. You can't tap into the clarity without actually looking at yourself and focusing in yourself. Is kind of what you're saying, like.
Well, yeah. Well, if she can sense that she can disrupt your life without consequence, she will. She will cancel at the last minute to see if you're interested. She will text good night just to see if you're still awake. She will vanish for days to see if you'll chase. And when you do, you fail. And this is not her being cruel. Guys, you have to understand women to understand this. If you're not the only guy after her, how is she going to separate the real ones from the fakes, the frauds, and the phonies? How is she going to separate?
You're saying if I'm letting her disrupt whatever I'm doing in my life, even like with the way I'm responding to her, I'm telling her right there. I'm telling her everything she needs to know. I'm telling her that I think she's more important than me.
There is a one-time event that every man must have with a woman, and that is setting the motherfucking tone. Because once you set the tone, everything's established. Now watch this. Do you want to know why it's so weird women don't understand men? Because they set the tone. This is what I want. I want an 8-foot tall man that flies dragons and has a pet unicorn. He's got to make $1 trillion and he's got to do all this stupid, silly shit. And what do y'all fall for? Whose tone? Your tone or hers? What is the red pill?
That's her tone.
Right. So if you look at the manosphere, you look at the red pill and all that other stuff, y'all are running behind the women. Isn't it a woman's right to say what she wants? Isn't it her right to say, I'm not going to eat ice cream and you got to buy me a lobster dinner? Is that not her right to say that?
Yeah, of course. You don't own her.
Well, okay, then why get angry? See, the moment you have an emotional or an effeminate reaction to something a woman's allowed to say, who's setting the tone?
Her.
There you go.
With her influence.
Right. So if she sets the tone, then she's got you already because you're all out of order. Now, why, Aaron? The same woman. Okay, I'm gonna make you the guy, and I'll be the woman that tells me that I got to take her out to a steak dinner. Right? It's the same woman. We run into the same woman, and because I follow her tone, I got to follow what she says. Well, I want to take it ice cream. I don't do ice cream. If a real man, he's going to take me out to a lobster dinner. And if you ain't a real man, then don't talk. Oh, no, it's okay. It's baby. I didn't mean it like that, baby. Of course, I was just joking, baby. Of course, I'm going to take you to lobster. Okay, sucker. Right? Now, that same woman goes to you, Aaron. You're like, hey, y'all are laughing. Y'all having a good time. And you set that tone early on. You say, I want you to accompany me to go get some ice cream. Really? You really want to go? You really want to take? Oh, absolutely. I love to go. I would love to go to ice cream with you. What is the difference? The same woman. What is the difference in what she's saying?
Night and day. She doesn't even see those two guys the same. Even though they're saying the same thing, they're both.
Now watch this. This young lady. Okay, now watch this. I understand, young lady. Okay, now watch this. You say let's get some ice cream. She says, well, it does something, to my stomach. I really don't do ice cream much. Then we'll have coffee or tea. Or we'll get some cocoa. Or you have a drink or something like that. That's it. But we're always going to tell her what to do. And you have every right to say, T, that you don't do ice cream. But I'm still going to tell you where to go. So I'm a any, many, miny this. Okay. So if you don't want to go on a corner of, where's my first corner? So if you want to go to the corner of you're facing a pillow and your ass up in the air and get some ice cream or something like that, I'll take you to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth, and we'll go get some coffee and some drinks. Now in the springtime, which is not too far out, we'll go fucking feed the ducks. We're gonna do something that I want to do, but we're not doing what you want to do. You're gonna follow me. You're gonna follow what I say we're gonna do. And if you don't want to follow that, then there's a goddamn door. Because I'm not trying to run behind, I'm not trying to get between the booty cheeks. You see what I'm saying? I'm setting the tone. But watch this, Aaron. You can't set the tone if you make it about pussy. You can't set the tone if you're fearful. You can't set the tone if you're worried. You're already influenced by the woman. So watch this, guys. Now, a guy that runs behind a woman and tries to set the tone. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I'm fly. I'm that fly guy. Check me out. I got this nice car. And I got these things. I got this lifestyle and all this other stuff. You know what women see? They're like, psst. I got this bitch when the first moment I say hi. This bitch that can't set a tone. Why can't he set a tone? Why can't the guy that has the muscles, the clothes, and the status, why can't he set the tone?
Because the tone's already been set.
There you go. That's why they get them. That's why. And watch this. And guess what, young lady? Even if you tell a guy who doesn't set the tone that if I'm lactose intolerant or whatever, you know what he's gonna say? Baby, please understand me, baby. You know what? Whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want to do, baby. You know what? I just really want to get to know you. I just want to get to know you. Really want to fuck you, but I'm just gonna say I want to get to know you. You see what I'm saying?
Damn, yeah, even the
So
response to what she's saying, she's gonna hand her his ball. She already had him, but he's gonna hand him to her again.
Well, see, I'm not gonna ever beg for clarity. I'm gonna allow confusion to actually disqualify her, okay? Because listen, I'm not gonna warn her not to play games, gentlemen. She can play all the gentlemen. Let me tell you something. She can play the game of I'm a good girl and I want a long-term relationship. She can play the game that, you know what, if you want a real man will take a woman out to a special restaurant. She can play the game that, you know what, I don't know what I'm looking for. She can play all the fucking games she wants. But Aaron, I simply don't participate in that bullshit. I don't participate in games, man. I don't play games with women. I'm going to lead their ass. I'm not wasting my fucking time. I am not going to play games. A woman is allowed to say all that silly shit. But I don't give a fuck what she's saying. Because am I talking to the person that's playing games, Aaron?
Hell no.
You motherfucking right. No. Because am I trying to be liked?
No.
Fuck no. Am I trying to kiss her ass?
No.
Am I trying to get between her booty cheeks?
Hell no.
Fuck, I ain't trying to do that. She got to get on me. The average guy, all y'all are like circus tricks and shit. Da, 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 da. With performance. Hey, come one, come all. Hey, join us. Hey, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. My name is Ralph, and I'm a Leo. What circus tricks do I want to play to try to get you, I'm juggling right now, to open up your legs? All right, here we go. Here we go. I got 3 balls right here. Let me start it. What do you do for a living? And when was your last boyfriend? And what are you looking for? Yes. How was your day? Yes, I'm going to keep performing. Yes. Who the fuck does that? And look at this. Look at this crazy shit. Young man, he said the best places to find standard women. He asked that question. And you know I'm about to answer that question. Hold on, wait. Hold on, real quick. Because ladies, y'all don't even need to hear this shit. Because you see, ladies, real quick, before we wrap this up, ladies, take a quick break. Ladies, just take a quick fucking break. Ladies, just go get a slice of cake, some ice cream, go ahead and cry for a minute, or feed your cat. You don't need to hear what I'm about to say, because I hate blowing up your motherfucking heads. What is this problem? Aaron? What is this problem?
What the fuck is a standard woman?
No. It's not that. It's not that. Here's the problem. How the fuck can you ask for a woman of standards when you don't have any standards? How man, this is crazy to me. And I don't want to say this because I don't want to blow women's heads up, but y'all don't understand women. This is why y'all ain't getting no pussy. How the fuck can you ask for a woman that has a standard when you have no self-awareness, young man? You have no personality. You can't communicate. You can't delegate. You can't make her pussy wet. You can't make her smile. You don't know how to seduce her. You don't know how to talk to her. You don't know how to make her feel sexy. You don't know how to make her feel appreciated or understood or heard or anything like that. But yet, you're looking for a woman as a standard. Motherfucker, all these women have standards. You know what the standard is? That you ain't gonna get my pussy because you ain't worth it. That's their standard. They have standards. That's why you ain't getting no pussy. Because your standard is, what can I do to lie to a woman? Your standard is, what can I do to manipulate a woman? Your standard is, what can I do to put something in her mental drink and tell her what she wants to hear to get her to open her legs? So how is it that you're asking for a standard of a woman and you don't have any motherfucking standards? How the fuck does that even work? How can you guys even ask for that? That doesn't, how do y'all guys, and again, this is why I kicked the women out the room, because they don't need to hear this shit. Because I'm not blowing it. Dog, Aaron, you know I hate blowing. How to keep it a buck. But these women don't need to hear that shit because they already know. The moment they meet your punk ass, you ain't got no standard. They know this shit. Oh my God, look how beautiful. Wait.
Oh my God, it's a woman. Look how pretty she is. I want to give her my cock. What are you gonna say? She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. Oh my God. Hi. My name is Steven, and I'm a Leo. What's your name? And what are you doing right now? Is it okay if I have your number?
And then you want to have a standard. And then when she try to give you the pussy, you run like a little bitch. Because she's saying, why should I fuck you? Well, I don't know. But you want to have a standard. You can't have a standard when you don't have a game. These women are going to eat you motherfuckers up and spit you out. How dare you sit there and ask for a standard of a woman when you don't have shit for yours? That is crazy. Oh my God, I can't believe you asked that question. I cannot believe that. But Aaron, what's your question? I gotta wrap this up. What's your question, man? What's up?
No, I'm understanding what you're saying. It's the focus isn't about. I guess I thought.
Okay, wait. The first focus that we have to stop doing. Okay, we have to stop lying, manipulating, deceiving, and playing games with women. But at the same time, we got to get rid of our fears, our anxieties, your worries. But at the same time, you got to build that amusement park. You got to build that amusement park that's make that pussy tingle between her ears. You got to be able to learn how to talk to a woman, not at her. You got to get rid of all those interviewing questions, those boring basic old things that are going to make her pussy dry. And you got to learn how to seduce and talk to a woman. But also, Aaron, watch this. You got to learn how to fucking listen to women, which you don't listen to. How are you going to listen to her booty? Hey, listen, you won't ever hear this. What's that? What's that, Aaron?
That's that ass clap.
Hey, guys, you never hear the. Because you ain't gonna hear this. You know what you guys gonna hear? I'm tired. I'm sick. I had a long day. I need my space. I would love to, but my mother got ran over by a bunch of zombies, and I gotta go to the hospital. Y'all gonna hear it, but y'all ain't gonna hear this. Y'all ain't gonna hear that. Y'all see them? Gonna hear that. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying to y'all guys out here, she should be hearing between her ears. Because poking a hole ain't anything, gentlemen. Because you can't, gentlemen, when it comes to poking a hole 101, I must be the first to say this. And I don't want y'all to get mad. Now, wait, hold on, Aaron. Do you want me to have the women cover their ears for this one? Do they need to hear this, yes or no? You let me know, Aaron. Do you want me to tell the women to cover their ears? Because
they don't heard too much today, man.
All right,
ladies,
let
them cover them.
Ladies, cover your ears real quick. Ladies, just take a moment, cover your ears. You don't need to hear this shit. Ladies, cover your ears. Cover your ears. Gentlemen, when it comes to poking a hole, you can't outdo her fingers in her dildo. Because the one thing that can hit that hole right are her fingers in her dildo. Because that can make her come 100% of the time. And if you think that you poking a hole is doing something to a woman, you better think again. Because if you cannot do more than that dildo on her fingers, and you just poking a hole, she just gonna lay there and be like, man, can we get this over with? Oh wait, 3 minutes is up. Okay, got a wet spot on my bed. I can get more pleasure out of my dildo than you. So gentlemen, I know you're trying to poke a hole, but there are levels to this shit. You should be poking that hole between her ears. You can't poke that hole. You try to poke that hole down there, she can be like, man, nah, I ain't fuck with you. You wanna know why, Aaron? First moment the first moment you ask her, hey, you want to know why? Hey, what do you do for a living? when was your last boyfriend? And you know what she's saying, Aaron? She be like, damn, you know what? Man, look at him. He's 6 foot tall, check. Look at those arms, muscular, check. Man, he fine, check, and all the other stuff, right? And then you open your mouth and say that bitch shit. She going like, like, man, I really wonder. She's like, I really want to ride that dick. You know what she's saying,
I'm
guys?
seeing that shit in Sex Life right now.
Right. She said, I really want to ride that dick. You know what she is saying? Well, I got a job for you. You know what? When I move, when I move, you can help me pack up. You can help me pack up. And when that asshole beats this pussy up and I knock that picture down, you can help me fix it. And you know what? When I'm pissed off at that guy, you come over and you can be a shoulder to cry on. Hey, guys, we can have Netflix and chill, but no, that's not for you. We're friends. You can't do that. You're like a girlfriend to me. I don't want our friendship. I like my girlfriend. I didn't know you wanted to be with me. I like my girlfriend. And guys, God forbid if she gets hungry, if her stomach starts to go, she be like, you know what? I'm going to get a dinner out of this motherfucker. Because, dog, you ain't hitting the bottom, gentlemen. Y'all see what I'm saying? Hey, guys, I got y'all. I want, gentlemen, you want that woman to be so fucking frustrated. I've showed you time and time again. You want her to get mad at you and angry and all that bullshit. All right, Aaron, what else you got, dog? What else you got, man? Because I gotta get it. What else you got, man? Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
All right, well,
you give me the answer right
all
here.
right, well, I'm sure you'll be in at 9:00 Eastern time tonight, so we'll holler at you later.
Hell yeah.
All right, no doubt, brother. I'll throw you back in. All right, guys, last round of questions, gentlemen. As I say, for all you guys out here, I don't want you guys, I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm just trying to show you that as long as you are chasing and running behind some pussy, you ain't getting it. Okay? You chase after yourself. And what do I mean after yourself? Remember, You have to defeat fear, anxiety, excuses, blame, victimhood, and for some of you red pill people, hatred of women. Stop getting mad at women. Stop regurgitating stuff, and y'all got to learn this game, because if you don't learn this game, shout out to the 195, you're not going to win with women. That's the thing I want to say real quick to you guys out here, because this is never about manipulation, gentlemen. Since I've been doing this since the 90s, gentlemen, I've never told you to run behind or manipulate a woman. You don't need to. The manipulation in a good way is a man that stands 10 toes down and is more dominant in who he is and saying, look, what I have between my legs, no diddy, is just as important as what you have between yours. But until you start to learn yourself, love yourself, appreciate yourself, learn yourself, you're never going to look at what you have with any substance or value, because you're giving it away. Like it's on the clearance aisle. And for all you guys out of the country, they have department stores, like a Macy's or a Dillard's, or the ladies know, I don't know the department stores. There are nice, expensive department stores for women. Now, I don't know I don't even know if Macy's and Dillard's, I'm just throwing that because I don't know women's stores, but I know this. But then they have these knockoff stores, all you guys out, they got this thing called Ross, TJ Maxx, where they have these fucking items like on clearance for like 75, 55% off. And these women know what I'm talking about. There are outfits they want to buy that they look sexy in. Then there are these cheap things that they're like, yeah, I could probably buy, but I would never spend top dollar for this, but I will pay 75% off. Ooh, I'll wear that. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. Last question I want to get from this person right here. Guys, got a show at 9:00. He says, what statements do I have to make about myself? Become a student of the game. How do I do that? Get your pathway. themanmindset@gmail.com. Ask for your pathway. 4754. That's how you start. Because we have to get you to stop the statements. Women are hypergamous. Women are modern. Women are terrible. Get your passport. American women are bad. Black women are bad. White women are bad. Blue women are bad. Green women are bad. I don't know, turquoise. Y'all always are bitching too much about women versus sitting around and saying, stop making it about women. Make it more about yourself and say, what are you doing to fuck with me? Keyword, fuck with me. Just remember that, gentlemen. That's how you guys learn this game, soak up this game, and remember the game. Guys, 9:00 Eastern Standard Time, 9 East tonight. We have another show I got to set up for you guys out here. Appreciate you. You need me, get at me. themanmindset@gmail.com. Dougie Fresh. Get us out of here, Dougie, and we will see you guys at 9:00. We out.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean